Alright, we are live. Oh, let's try not to knock this off here. Let's see if that's gonna work. Maybe that'll work. Let's make sure we're getting out over the air. All right. All right, and we are underway. Let's not smash anybody. Let's not get T-boned. I've come 2,500 miles to be with you guys today. How you doing, everybody? Welcome back. I am home. I just arrived about 11:30. Came up on the bus, Ubered back to the Rancho, and yeah, from Washington D.C. Talk about, I know, Kathy. Talk about getting around. Nice 5 days, 6,000 mile trip, and I'm glad to be back. Let me tell you, I am happy to be back on the Rancho and get a coffee. My phone has been blowing up for days. We'll cover a few things. We're not going to go real deep today. We're just goofing around and hanging out. I came back to the Rancho. I looked at that. I got a lot of work to do there. The grass is tall. Dr. Frankenstein, good to see you. Great trip. I know, Boy Blue. It was amazing. I was able to keep that content real time. From that first night landing in New York. Good time. Yes, I shook our president's hand. They never forget a former CIA operative who comes to the White House, right? What's going on, Naomi? And I'm just going to give them a beat down till it's over. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad to be here. What a trip, man. You just think in the morning you could be in Northern Virginia, and in the afternoon you can be enjoying a cup of coffee in Santa Rosa, California, baby. Courtesy of the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. I never saw eggs, Chesapeake. We'll talk about a lot of stuff on this trip. I got 1 million people have sent questions and comments and stuff like that and asked me things. A lot of people are asking about investment stuff right now, and in light of what's going on overseas. Tell you, the next investment idea is looking pretty good. I got almost 45 people here and only 2 thumbs up. Could you all take a moment to please hit the thumbs up button? I think I brought some amazing content from the East Coast. Great White House visits, good restaurant stops, all kinds of good reviews. Some very famous restaurants too. Oh, thank you very much, Jimmy. Hey, I appreciate you, Jimmy. Jimmy, did you see that thumbnail today? Good to see you, Jimmy. Jimmy's hitting it hard. Make sure you give a link to Jimmy's channel, my moderators, okay? When I talk about legends, this guy is a legend. All right. I want to tell you, Rosie, it's a pleasure to meet you. To have you in the White House. Oh, that thumbnail is unreal. Love it. Yeah, I told Ronnie, I told the president all about you. Hard to believe a presidential handshake. Well, boy Blue, I gotta be honest with you, my friend. My daughter is, as you know, is in the military and has quite a skill set with stuff of foreign intelligence and all kinds of programs to confuse the enemy and everything. So she actually generated that image for me because I'm only 5'7". I want to come up to the president's shoulders. So how you doing, everybody? But it was still quite the honor to be able to go to the White House for me for the first time in probably 54 years. I mean, I think we went as Boy Scouts. We're going to call him the Secretary of Boyd, exactly. It was a great trip. The president was right in there. The day I was there was the German foreign minister was in there, I guess in meetings while I was touring the White House. A very, very limited, very nice tour. Unfortunately, you weren't allowed to take videos, although some people post them, and the guy said he's aware some people post videos, but some of them also get prosecuted for breaking the rules of White House visitations. So I don't want to be that guy. Why not, Rosie? You always break the rules. What the hell? You always do that. Hot dogs smell worth it. I'm telling you, it was the strangest thing. Whoever thinks that their most memorable memory has to do with walking through that covered walkway. I had to go through so many checkpoints, guys. So much stuff to go through there. And my big takeaway is hot dog. I'm thinking maybe the guys building the ballroom, what the hell, maybe they're having hot dogs today. You know, those guys work around the clock regardless of the weather on that. Which was pretty crazy. It was really cold when I got to New York City, and then it snowed overnight a little bit there, and then on the drive down to Virginia we got caught in kind of a blizzard. So it's very interesting to be on the East Coast again. Do I like California? Yeah, I do. There's so damn many trees in the East Coast. You know, it's just, you know, I'm all about chain link, asphalt, and, you know, you get plenty of that in Baltimore and other places, but everything's so lush and there's so many trees and stuff there. Duck. Oh man, that duck was excellent. That restaurant there's so many dignitaries that eat there. There's bulletproof glass in the front of that restaurant. And that was really a treat to be able to go to the #1. Besides Old Ebbitt Grill, which I've been to Old Ebbitt Grill before back in the day. And then somebody said I didn't see the egg Chesapeakes. I never had that. But I figured if my daughter's like, all you want to do is eat crab cake and stuff. I'm like, yeah. She had I haven't decided whether I'll put it up or not. She had the reason I went, my grandson was having a Korean 1-year birthday celebration and had the traditional outfits and all. It was really cool. And they had crab cakes at that and everything. So, yeah, thank you very much, Boy Blue. I appreciate it. I might have a little bit of. I'll try to clean this lens a little bit. Glad to see everybody. So yeah, it was good to see my son-in-law. You saw a glimpse of them on camera. My daughter's like, you know, I'm I'm pushing a load now. I'm 8 months along. You know, it's I don't really want to be on. I don't want to really. You know, she's a good sport, but I didn't want to press her about being on video. But I snatched a little bit of her on there. It's my youngest daughter, and her husband are military, and things are pretty tight right down there now. So I think, especially my son-in-law I was amazed he was able to give any time at all, to tell you the truth. I think he missed what I bet I'm the most pro-Trump person in chat. Yeah, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it. Yeah, that apple fell far from the tree just like the other daughter. Must have been from the mother. It sure as hell wasn't for me, but anyway. Yeah, well, she had that black jacket on that she wouldn't take off, though. Plus, she gets chilly. But she's due about the 20th of April, but she never complains about anything. She was always very quiet when growing up. But they took a lot of time to drive me around, and you know, we Ubered into the White House so we wouldn't have to screw around with parking down there. And hauled my ass all over the place to do stuff all around New York. I mean, I was so glad. I mean, really the thrill of my trip, besides being in the White House, I'll be honest, was walking out to that George Washington Bridge and getting an up close and personal look at that, because I've been across that bridge so many times on 95 over the years, but you just can't understand how massive and how super strong and well built that bridge is. Unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to go out on the deck per se. For some reason they had that closed, but I was able to hike out to the overlook and freeze my tootsies off and hands out there, but it was worth it. Oh, thank you, Boy Blue. They put up with me with all of my shenanigans and all of my gender dysphoria and all the crap they've went through over the years. So let's just say they're pretty battle tried and true. Yeah, good kids. So anyway, I'm so happy to be here with you tonight. Let's see, let's scroll up a little bit. Let's hit that thumbs up. Melody, good to see you. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. Naomi said, I'm the most pro-Trump person. Hey, Buttercup, how are you, Scottish? Ronnie, thank you, Boy Blue. Jimmy, yeah, the duck was really good. That duck was amazing, man. And the food they had at the birthday party was amazing too. It was at Mangiano's, and it was a private room. I think Mangiano's is kind of an upscale Italian chain and an open bar. Of course, I had an old-fashioned. When I bellied up, got to see my brother-in-law's family again, and yeah, just a very good time. I need to go back. A lot of people were like, I'm really disappointed that you didn't stop in Baltimore. You know, I just kind of rode by, showed you some of the shit I used to do when I was a kid, crabbing off the bridge there and stuff. It's you have to be able to spend more time there. And I can't really waylay people that, you know, have places to go and stuff to do. I can't hold people up as all the time being tourists, because, you know, we got the kid in the car and all that. Hard to believe how much the kid has, hard to believe how much he's grown up. So it did get one good thing. It kind of whet my appetite for travel. Yeah, the Inner Harbor's fun. It's kind of in a bad way now, Buttercup baby, because a lot of especially on the weekends, it got very chaotic with a certain unruly element would come through in the evenings on Saturdays and Sundays, and it got a little oppressive. And people stopped coming down, and the business went down in all the pavilions there. So it ain't no joke, Baltimore City, to be there. You cross into there, you're in a world. Yeah, I had a good time, Boy Blue. Thank you. Of course, I had a lot of people. My phone's been blowing up the last 2 days with this Iran stuff, and what do I do now, Rosie? Yeah, the stocks are going down, blah blah blah. Look, I'll talk about the next thing. Remember that next great idea I was talking about? It really looks like it's starting to kind of shine through right now. It needs a little bit more time in the incubator, but it's a certain positioning in anticipation of something that needs to happen, considering what's going on in the world. Then stock and oil come down. Look here, the baby in the back seat trying to get along. The baby is very well behaved. They kind of have it down to a science to distract the baby with crap to play with. And yeah, the baby is 30 pounds, very strong. Damn, I'm glad I don't have to have the kid around anymore. I'm saying, watch for you to make money. Well, Dr. Frankenstein, it's like I told my daughter and her husband. I said, now we know why we made the move on Venezuela. We made because it's a back pocket oil reserve for the United States that can't be touched by combatants. I should never say can't be touched, but I'm not, Iran is not Grenada. Yeah, thank you very much, Yuba. I appreciate it. There's a lot of territory in Iran. It's a big country, and I think once you're in up to your fingers, you better go in up to your elbows, because it's the best news of all is all the surrounding countries are pissed off at Iran now, so that's the good news. So, but my take is that Iran is interested in destroying all the oil infrastructure in the Middle East to hurt everybody from China to Europe, everybody. It has to export liquid natural gas and oil. I think that's the only thing they got, is to just go down with the ship. Anyway, we'll be talking more about that tomorrow. And what's going on. But oil was a jump in $81 a barrel. So I haven't even looked to see what the price is here. I'm sure these pirates have taken this price up to probably $5 a gallon, if not over $5 a gallon right now. I couldn't believe it. I'm going through New York City, New Jersey, New York. I'm looking at $2.99 gasoline. Holy hell. They're like, well, how much do you pay? I said, like $4.49 a gallon. They're like, what? I said, yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't believe it. Yeah, $2.99, baby. I couldn't believe it. So it's worth bearing in mind the United States is a big oil producing nation in its own right, but the United States might have to end up supplying a lot of other nations with oil in the interim and stuff. So it could be pinch time. I don't know, 279 here. Yeah, I'm saying, Robert, it was really cool, right? I'm like, whoa, I'm in New York City and you're paying less than I am? Around the Bay Area of San Francisco? Wow. My flights were pretty nondescript. We had to go all the way down to, when you're going over, you can fly straight pretty much because you're on the jet stream. But when you're coming back, it's a much bumpier and rougher, because you're hitting headwinds the whole way. So we had some bad air gradients there in the Midwest. So we ended up going down. We flew right over Joni's place, Richmond, Kentucky, and then all the way over to Dallas. and then made our way Albuquerque, Las Vegas, and then up that way. I have to tell you, this flying was almost a joy again. It was so fast, so good. You print your boarding. You just download your boarding pass the night before. You pay for your check bag. All you got to do is just get a baggage sticker to put on it and hand it to the agent. And just let them scan your phone for the boarding pass. TSA pre-approved, beautiful. Right on through. United Airlines had brand spanking new 787 Dreamliner, beautiful. I was on an older model coming back, but it was still quite nice. Let's see, Newsom here. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. I guess she's here. I don't know. Angus Kiss, it's nice to see you too. So, yeah, I mean, it's, there's going to be some pieces changing on the board. No, I don't really get jet lag. When I used to travel 15 hours each way between Hong Kong and London, then I would kind of get jet lag. Yeah, I got Real ID a year ago. I got TSA pre-approved and all that stuff, because you look at the regular line that people are waiting in, like at Dulles Airport this morning in Washington. I didn't even make it to the pre-boarding. Yeah, did you see me on the runway, Naomi, at 10:35 Saturday morning? Rolling down for Newark bound. This morning I didn't even make it in time to pre-board, because I have United Mileage Plus member thing that allows you to pre-board, but I didn't make it. So I was with all the riffraff that we were boarding on there, but man, these planes are so big now. It's like it takes forever to walk through to get back to the back. But yeah, they've almost put all the joy back into flying for me again, which is nice. I heard they grounded flights. You just made them. I think they grounded flights to the Mideast, meaning caution from Turkey, Istanbul, Ankara, Jordan, those countries. State Department has very high travel advisories on these places right now. And the airlines have just preemptively canceled a lot of flights. My favorite's the 787 Dreamliner, the Cadillac of the skies. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not sure what news. I'm not sure if it was. See, I know that a lot of the Middle Eastern airlines have suspended service for now. They don't want people flying. I mean, look at the United Arab Emirates, Dubai. Who in the hell is going to go to Dubai now? Their whole tourist thing just cratered over there. So you can talk about how great Dubai is. At the end of the day, you're a sitting duck over in that nation. United Arab Emirates, all those places. Yeah, it was a good time. I tried to do plenty of content too, so make sure you check it all out. Thumbs up are very appreciated. And now I'm home, and I was able to keep that kind of real time with what was going on, which was pretty good. So the editing was very fast. I'll say one thing about this phone too, this Snapdragon processor and these Samsung 23, 24, 25, these things are amazingly fast. What used to take me 20 minutes to process takes about 7 minutes now to do. Good link. Thank you very much, Doctor. I enjoy doing a travel too. I didn't think it would be, I had an aisle seat coming back. I wanted to have an aisle seat. I like to do my travel log flying to the place because I'm a little more excited and a little more peppy, and then coming back I just chill out and you know, I downloaded a couple audiobooks and just we're listening to them. Every video all week. Yeah, thank you very much, Melody, and thank you for your kind comments too. You're very kind all the time and appreciated. Yeah, I guess I'm the lucky one. My daughters have put up with me through the years, so that ain't no pleasure cruise. So it kind of whet my appetite for more travel. I'm afraid that the cost of travel with the price of fuel, I think there'll be an announcement tomorrow. They're going to tap this. They'll do whatever it takes to keep the price capped or whatever. I don't know. I may be wrong about that, but it's kind of putting a chill over the whole world right now. I had a guy in Vegas tell me that the you know, the cancellations and things down there, and you'd be surprised how many people go from the Middle East to go to Las Vegas, and they just bailed on all that stuff. It was really, really cold when I got up to New York and I landed. Not brutal, you know, 28 degrees, 25 degrees, 22 degrees. But that gave her nice, crisp, like New York skyline when I was on the Jersey side there. And boy, a lot has changed since I used to hang around up in that area, man. They have so yuppified the New Jersey side now. All the new places, yeah. Yeah, you get excited about going to a new place. Coming home, I just want to chill out and relax. Because it was extraordinarily bumpy coming back on the way. I mean, not that I get nervous, but I had to go all the way down skirt the inside of the Appalachian Mountains, go past Johnson City, Tennessee, and all through Arkansas, and then over to Dallas, and then start to turn up. So I didn't know how far south we were going to dip. Food price, fuel costs, that's all fixed. That's all fixed. And prices are still going to be nice. Yeah, it's going to be beautiful here. I got a lot of work to do. You guys are going to be a part of it. I debated whether to put up the metal detecting video, every metal detector stream video. And I thought I would just put up the Chinese restaurant. Figure out someday this week I'll put that up there. I have some other videos, some other electronic stuff too. So. Yeah, it's going to be beautiful here in the mid-70s. I don't want to say that rainy season is over, but we got a lot of work to do between now and like next Sunday. What was your favorite room to see in the White House? That's a really good question. I think the entrance foyer when you walk in is, you know, where you have those big mahogany double doors, and sometimes they'll be open, and the president walks through towards the entrance of the White House, and people are all gathered in the hall there. That's an impressive room. Now, as far as what my favorite room in the White House, I'm very partial to blue. So I really like the blue room myself. It had the violets or the purple blue flower in there and stuff. It was kind of intimate. Some of the rooms were a little big, but it's a smaller building than it looks on camera. Your flight went right over Ainsworth. Yeah, the Ainsworth, all there, Dr. Frankenstein, and we flew over a little bit of Alabama too. Caught a little of the corner of Alabama coming across there today. I think the blue room was pretty. I think the state dining room, particularly that portrait of Lincoln where he's thinking there, I think that's a fantastic. There's so many great portraits. You look at those presidents up there, and you look at some of those gifts and some of those fittings at the White House, and I was so afraid. I told my daughter, watch, I'll be the slob that knocks over some priceless lampstand or something. Tragedy in Washington today is a tourist in the White House knocked over a prize vase from the King of Siam in 1840s. Yeah, cut a little bit of the corner of Alabama and Mississippi, yeah, and Texas. Yeah, we did a long time over Texas. We dog-legged up at Dallas, then on to like Albuquerque, Las Vegas, and then up that way. And they have technology now. You can watch the thing. It tells you what you're flying over, what's historically significant about this place and stuff. It's cool. I was always surprised that we went over the North. Yeah, you always go to North Pole is the shortest route. I used to fly Northwest Orient over to Asia from Detroit, right over top. That's it. The beautiful thing, Carol, it's a self-guided tour. I could have stayed in there as long as I wanted. Your handshake was at the top of IP2, right? Yes, very much so. How you doing? How you doing, Ned? Did the plane have a screen in the back of the? Yes, it did. It had those dimmer things that can turn the window from clear to dark. Pretty cool technology. Shifting technology. The plane I flew from San Francisco to New York was ultra modern. That's like I think that's like United's signature route to cross country from San Francisco and LA to New York and Newark, New Jersey and Washington. I flew back on a little older model of a 787. I wish you visited Smithsonian. My daughter wanted me to take, you want to go to the Bureau of Engraving and Printing? You want to go to the Jefferson Memorial? Number one, it's rainy. Number two, I've done Washington to death. I grew up, I had a girlfriend right at Georgetown University, right where the Exorcist steps were there. What did you think of those steps, man? I always thought I was going to take a header going down those babies walking down the bottom of the steps. But that's a real piece of movie. That's a real piece of movie right there. But I said, no, I just want to spend some time with you guys too. Now, the Smithsonian is great. The other thing about a lot of Washington is everything is free. Now, about the Smithsonian, see, people say, Dr. Frankenstein, and this is not pointed towards you, but people will often say, I love museums, show us this museum. But when you put a museum video up, YouTube's bad enough these days. They're killing long-form content creators. All their efforts are promoting shorts now. So the long-form content is taking a backseat. It's like people used to tell me, you go to LA and you show me the Cecil Hotel and these scary-ass, crime-ridden, violent places. Why don't you ever take us to Beverly Hills? I go over to Beverly Hills and it was like silence. We're going to, yeah, it's a lot different than a video. So I just enjoy the experience. I've been there so many times to the Smithsonian. So many places there, the National Archives, the Lincoln Memorial, the Jefferson Memorial. My daughter, we could go to the Pentagon if you want. You can go inside the Pentagon. We can get you in there. I'm like, oy vey, it's an office, okay? But you can see all the battle ribbons and all the, okay, all right, and I was, I'm not sure, Ned, if it's being misused or not. No, mister. That's AI generated that. That's courtesy of my daughters in psych ops. She can make anything do anything. Confuse the enemy. I was looking for the AI label on it. Well, she might have done it on military grade equipment, so. They bought me a Coke. But the president was within 100 feet of where I was. Does that count for anything? He was meeting the German ambassador. Yeah, there was a lot, very convincing, because I think it's military grade hardware. When you work in psych ops and you know, the highest technology of satellites and reconnaissance, and you can pretty much, you know, that's her forte, is like a mathematical genius or whatever. Oh, we got Amanda Hug and Kiss here. She's very quiet. I don't know. I went to the pen. I went to somehow got separate. Ended up on a restricted elevator. Oh, not bored. No, it's not bored. The Smithsonian. I say the same thing. Look, Smithsonian. Corky, how are you? Yeah, the same height as Trump. I'm 5'7" and he's like 6'3". Smithsonian, Henry Ford Museum in Dearborn, Michigan, Franklin Institute in Philadelphia. You're talking about the creme de la creme right there. But, you know, let's say you go to Smithsonian. What do you say? Okay, here's the flag that hung over. Here's the flag that the national anthem was written about. It was hanging over Fort McHenry in September 1812 when the bombing by the British and the rockets' red glare. Cut to the next scene. This is the seat cover that Mary Lincoln County cross stitch do for the president. Yeah, you have Independence Hall. Same thing with Boston, Faneuil Hall. You can. There's a lot of stuff to do. The Freedom Trail. Yeah. I don't see Amanda either. I don't know who keeps calling for Amanda Hug and Kiss. I'm gonna find out right now. Oh man, let's see. Is she here? I don't see it. No. Hi, she said, hi Amanda, Hug and Kiss. So great to see you. I hope you had a lovely week. Kisses to Oliver. I don't know. I don't see the Hug and Kiss. Yeah, it's wonderful all up and down the coast there. I'll tell you what, I was shocked at how clean downtown Washington is compared to years ago, and how snappy, bright, modern, old. It's a very nice blend there. A couple times I almost got in trouble. Like I was going to walk over to Blair House and check it out. It's, you know, the Secret Service came hustling. Turn that off. He came hustling towards me across the square. Is that Blair House? Yeah. Can I go take a look? Absolutely not. DC in 78 was unbelievable. Come in New York Avenue on the 295 to Baltimore Washington Parkway and come in there. It was a horror show. A horror show. Now, mind you, I only hung around the core area. I wasn't out in, you know, New York Avenue out towards the northeast and everything. To be here, I missed you so much. Oh, it's good to be here. Oh, it's so nice to be chilling out here. We got no peanuts at all. So we have to do some desperado shopping. We got to get some milk. We got to get some peanuts. It's a shame Costco doesn't sell salted ones. Glad you had. Oh, he's great. It made me want to take you guys to New York and really do the deep Bronx to Battery Park on the tip of Manhattan, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Hoboken, the whole schmeal. Crown Heights, the big Hasidic Jewish area, the Williamsburg area, all up there up in the Bronx. You're telling one of very. Well, thank you, Mr. Good Citizen. All of you guys can help by sharing it out with other people that might be on your social media or sphere of influence. It looks like crying when I'm done. So I try to be good. Dr. Frankenstein, I don't care. I just whip out the vacuum and just clean it up. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button. Tomorrow the work begins. That grass is, with the sunshine now, boom. We got a lot of weeding to accomplish over the next couple days, and then next week we'll be able to turn our attention to the irrigation system and get that working. Yeah, thank you very much, Boy Blue. I appreciate it. I'm going to put that in Travelog. I think, I got a lot of video of my grandson's little 1-year-old Korean party. It was pretty cool. Some of their traditions and some of their customs are amazing. Did you really meet Mr. Trump? Robbie, who am I? I was probably 100 feet from the president. He was meeting with the German chancellor in the Oval Office, but no, I did not meet the president. Hey, glad to see you, Shay. Good to see you. I remember what you did in China back in the 90s. I had to say hi. I would stick with the photo. My daughter's like, I can make anything I want. I can make anybody look like they're doing anything on here. So it's great to see you guys. I probably ate a lot there. I wasn't ketoing. Yeah, I did go to the White House, and it took a lot of clearance. You had to pre-arrange all that. Pinning the medal on. But I'll tell you what, when I walked by the former Rose Garden, they were going at it. It was raining. That overhead crane, they work around the clock. Oh, the First Lady doesn't like all the noise that's going on. I said it'll be worth it at the end. That's wrong, pulling that pin. Well, there's a lot going on in the world, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of ramifications. Right now, the biggest question is, do we have a long-term horizon event here, or do we have short, sweet, and kind of to the point with Iran? That's the big issue. There's a lot of pent-up rage on both sides. Those of you who are my age certainly remember the Iran hostage taking in 1979 and that whole disgraceful period of 444 days or whatever. So this thing's been brewing for a long, long time. I think we have to be sensible to understand that we're not dealing with a country that didn't have plenty of time to put tricks up their sleeve and everything. So, are the restrooms nice? Which restrooms? Yeah, we just weren't equipped to deal with the Middle East. Scottish now. There's no nation that's more expert on the Middle East than the United States. So we've had more time on the ground, the air, the seas. Melania, my favorite first lady. Well, they canned Christy today. Christy Nome. Well, should I invite her to the Shine Shack? I mean, are you looking for a place to stay? I mean, sometimes you just got to clean house a little bit. That's it. Yeah, meow. You can come into the. You can hang out in the Shine Shack. Yeah. The house for wayward girls. But I'll tell you who seemed to be very impressive to me is Pete Hegseth. This guy's high and tight, man. Or she was getting another job. That would make sense. That's good. She's getting another job higher up. I thought that only happened in Fortune 500 companies. What did they call that, Dr. Frankenstein? The Peter Principle. Yeah, we can sunbathe together out back. We'll compare notes. Well, I do wish her good luck on whatever is coming up. No golden parachute. Yes, they already have the bomb. That's why we can't risk a secondary country having it. And I think China is very happy that we're doing the heavy lifting on that. How you doing, Russ? What's going on? There's my New York, New Jersey connection. So right now, it's, a lot of propaganda is being spun out there. It's going to take a while to separate fact from fantasy. But I'll tell you one thing that impressed the hell out of me. That freaking, and hats off to our United States Navy and our Navy flyers, man. You talk about doing the heavy lifting. These guys are amazing. What they're doing off of these aircraft carriers around the clock, 24 hours a day. Unbelievable. But when you saw that submarine fire that torpedo in at the stern of the Solomé or whatever that ship is, damn, man, that thing got lifted out of the water. Wow, I'll tell you, the Navy flyers kick ass. That's been the real shocker to me. I mean, let's face it, they're doing all the heavy lifting over there right now. Did you torp well? How you doing, Bill? Let's see. I think Saudi Arabia was sending. I don't know. I think a lot of these countries are pretty aggravated right now. Did you see TARP? I think they're doing the smart thing right now is laying low. There's so much crap coming down. Welcome, you were looking quite dapper in the red dye today, the White House. You had a great time. It's good to see you, Judy. Thank you. I had a great time in New York City. Excellent. New Jersey. Travel was great. Yeah, that torpedo shot was, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I wasn't a fan of that. It's still an enemy vessel at that point. I want them to have to build boats out of reeds from the Tigris River. They've been nothing but exporters of terrorism for decades. So you might as well just cut off the head of the snake. Could it get ugly? Oh yeah. Yeah, it could get ugly. But somebody's got to do it for the sake of future generations. So all the world needs is another nuclear kook out there. I don't think they'll be rebuilding. Their dumbest thing was attacking the neighbor countries, but I think there's a methodology. There's a method there, and the method is we're taking the whole area. Ain't nobody gonna be exporting a drop of oil around here. Friend or foe, you're all gone down. This is the big showdown on the river, the last card to be played. We're all in. People, well, they can get plenty. I'm sure plenty of guns are being dropped in right now, if I don't miss my guess. I think a lot of weaponry is being dropped into place right now. The Kurds are ready to roll. Then I had to hear that crap about Obama sent 2 plane loads full of cash over to that country. Unreal, man. It's like, how did I miss that happening? 500 million bucks to buy armaments and shit. Boy, were we dumb. Trying to pay people to be nice. Yeah, I was saying 2 plane loads stuffed to the ceiling with cash for Iran. Like a bribe. Be nice, boys. This is how naive some people have been. How you doing, Alan? What's going on? Corky, did you see that thing in Bolivia where the plane crashed with all the Bolivian notes, and they just demonetized all the currency in the country? The merchants are like, what money are we supposed to take now, right? They have a big picture of a big pile of money burning on the ground. I bought the same present the U.S. They rode stole 100 plates. Yeah. We're so naive so much of the time. We want to think the best of people. But this country has hated the United States since the 1950s. That's not going to change. And they'll lie through their teeth. They don't care. To get that nuke. Give a nuke, don't pollute. So I hope we already lost 6, or, considering the scale of operations, 6 people. I'm sad, but I'm not sure what the term would. Yeah, I'm not worried. Silver and gold are going to hold their own. I don't know how much of a run oil is going to make. It causes a lot of damage when it goes up suddenly like that. I just think they want to take Saudi Arabia out there, their facilities, UAE, Kuwait, they want to take them all out. So nobody gets a drop of oil out of the Middle East. My next great idea is starting to work pretty good, Corky. I'm seeing this cut through all the turbulence that's going on right now. Oh, it feels so good to be back to fresh air. The air was good there. It was 70 degrees riding up from the airport. I was lucky. Just when I came out, I saw the shuttle bus there, and the guy had already closed up the baggage holder. I'm like waving, running after the guy, and he was kind enough to step out and open up the thing and put me aboard, or I would have had to wait another. We could name it the other Middle Eastern America. I don't like war at all. But, somebody has to step up and try to make the world a safer place for future generations. We can't kick the can down the can. This is going to be costly, though. The meter's running on this operation. So they're going to have a supplemental budget for the War Department. We'll have to, people have already filed suit to get the tariff money returned. So that's another, that's a new judge. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Yeah, any support is appreciated, guys. It's been dry days here. Thank you very much. I really think I worked my ass off to bring good content from this trip for everybody. So anybody feels like helping out, it's appreciated. Never expected, always appreciated. Monday, we lived in Trump. God bless Trump's agenda after his law. Yeah, you're gonna do well, Russ. Cataract surgery is one of those high success surgeries. Just like carpal tunnel. Remember, I had double tunnel. Well, Buttercup, it's like Pete said, war is hell. You know, you sign up for it, you take the risks of it. Nobody's been drafted into that Army, Air Force, Navy, any of that stuff. You know what's funny is costumes, $9 million for a bottle, bomb, or missile attack. Well, they don't have as many drones. Thank you, Duncan. They don't have as many drones operative now because they have to be controlled by a command center. So their drones might as well just be paperweights right now. They've lost all of their command and control capabilities on their stuff. Looking forward to see better than now. You're going to do great. I know we're all going to have different opinions about things. None of us likes to see war. But if it makes the world safer from nuclear stuff, well, we're still paying for World War II. It's all folded into the batter. Great society programs cost a shitload of money. It's amazing how we all got along before Social Security, welfare, agricultural subsidies. The more the government tries to help, the worse it gets. They arrested that contractor ripping off the Patel $57 million. This guy tried to rip off from the social services program. Caught him in San Martin. Is that what? Yeah, war is costly. Everything's costly these days. Look, that's the thing that our focus is temporarily off of the debt situation, the AI thing. Oracle said today we've overinvested in AI. We're cutting thousands of jobs because of that. I mean, there's a couple boogeymen out there. That shit's not going away. Our budget deficit is going to look really bad. And interest rates are moving up again. Yeah, Duncan's always been very kind. To that man, I am the great and powerful Oz. There's something about that Middle Eastern mentality that is just, it's so bluff. And then at the end it just collapses. I don't know what it is. You don't see the protesters out there about the 30,000 Iranian citizens that were liquidated in the protest last month. We're such a two-faced group. Where they repressed Iranian women in there with no rights. The patriarchy. Sometimes I wonder what people are smoking. I am the great and powerful Oz. I am sitting in a van, Bill Vick. You don't hear a peep about those 30,000 murdered. We're such a draconian society where women are second rate. Freedom rules. Freedom's just another word for nothing left. Well, the young people, if you look at this channel, Emily in Russia, Emily in Russia, whatever, this travel, she had a pretty big travel channel. She went to Iran and did some interviews with the young people there. They're so tired of the way that place is run. They have to go have their parties in secret, and you just start to grow up like North Koreans with no joy in life, no nothing. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Secret parties. Why would we liberate the people of North Korea? They already have the bomb. That was allowed to happen. Plus, they're right on the Chinese border. That's in a Chinese sphere of influence. So there's your answer, Buttercup baby. They're not asking to be liberated. They're not allowed to even express a thought. But Dr. Frankenstein, you know, they've not had any internet in Iran. They turned all that off in the state TV. So you know what I said? You print up those 50 million leaflets, and you get one of those B-52s up there, and you just drop all of those, drop leaflets all over the whole damn country. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Do it old school style like they used to do in Tokyo before they firebombed Tokyo. Yeah, I hope not. You know, Musk is just the kind of worm to do something like that. What a worm, man. What a worm. Hit that thumbs up, guys. It's good to be back. I missed all of yous. It was so good to see Balmer in the distance. Wouldn't that be cool, Dr. Frankenstein, to have a good old-fashioned leaflet drop over the major cities of Iran? Used underground. Oh, not by the gate. Yeah, I don't know. Musk is one slippery character. How about my girl Brittany getting a DUI down there in LA? Wherever the hell she was. I always say, have your fun at home. Drink in the comfort and safety of your own home. Iran falls in an epic start for peace. Well, Iran's been the sponsor of terrorism throughout the whole Middle East. And finally, Israel has a chance to mop up the remaining Hezbollah that were hanging out in Lebanon. I say, just if you're going to do it, you got to make a clean sweep of it. You can't have the evil spawn running around. The way things are going is driving people to drink. How you doing, wine country? It's driving people to drink. I consumed a lot of liquor on the trip. May I ask where everyone's? I'm from Tennessee. I rode right past Johnson City today. Asheville, Johnson City. I love that area down there. Oh, that's nice, wine. I got a big work week ahead for the next week. I got to work my ass off. Then I got to go to Vegas and work my ass off. Vegas will be like a vacation. Let's read Vienna calling. Some people I know, I follow some YouTube channel, they spend some time in Austria. They really love it over there. Salzburg, and it's a little too, I don't know, it's a little too highbrow for me, I think. Fairview, Tennessee. I flew right over Joni, Port Woods, Richmond, Kentucky. And I gave Ronnie a shout out. The king of Sheboygan, man. Shout out to Ronnie. Tomorrow we got to start right in and get the grass all cut. I got to go get some Roundup. This Spectracide just doesn't cut it. Spectracide is just crap. And Alan said put a half a cup of denatured alcohol. I got that. Tennessee, about 20 miles from Athens. Yeah, I flew right by Athens today. It was a little to the south of me. We hugged the whole inside of the Appalachian Mountains, the whole west side going down. Because the jet stream was so strong, we had to dip all the way down to Dallas before we could turn northwest. It's rubbing alcohol. Isopropyl, that's what it is. It's not ethanol, it's isopropyl. I hope everybody gets a chance to visit DC too, because it's your capital and a lot of stuff that's built there is free for you to go and enjoy and visit. Yeah, we hit it at one time, Dr. Frankenstein. I'm looking at the screen on the flight from San Francisco to Newark, and it's like we have a 175 mile an hour tailwind. And I look up at the screen, we're doing 700 miles an hour. Smooth as a baby's bottom coming in. We're hitting all the gradient air and bouncing around, and we have always a 50 to 100 mile an hour headwind, even when we're not even in the jet stream. We have it. I'm not sure about Simple Green. I need something industrial strong. If we were hauling, Dr. Frankenstein, we're up to 40, we're at 40,000 feet. I mean, it was, I think we got in a half hour early into Newark. And you know what was nice, Dr. Frankenstein? Everything was on time. Every security checks, transportation. I'm so not used to traveling without some kind of screw up somewhere. Whizzed right through the TSA pre-approved and right on in. Pre-download your boarding pass on your phone the night before. The transportation screenshot for the bus to and from the airport. Always faster. How you doing, Cobra John? No, I don't got time for all that stuff on country. I'm a big believer in chemicals, and the more hazardous, the better. Camper life again on the Delaware. It's okay over there. I'd rather be on the eastern shore of Maryland, Denton, Caroline County, Wye River, Chestertown, Oxford, Cambridge, St. Michael's, Salisbury. Yeah, and it was so smooth, Dr. Frank. No delays. I was at the airport almost 3 hours early taking off from San Francisco to Newark. Yeah. I'll tell you that Boeing plane gone over was brand spanking new, man. This one was a little aged, but it did the job coming back. I remember the Concorde, yeah. And one day the Concorde was no more, Corky. Poor woman that got stuck. Yeah, that was the damn shitty construction. It's like the way they were building RVs during the pandemic. They were junk wagons, absolute junk wagons. They should have been ashamed of themselves. No, they didn't make a profit with the Concorde. It's too expensive, supersonic flight. I don't know, I got kind of a taste to go someplace kind of exotic, you know? I don't know. I don't want to go to Alaska and freeze my sack off up there. I wouldn't mind going to Chicago again. The Congo, Great Perch, yeah. JFK to London, yeah. Well, that flight from San Francisco to Newark was booking 4 hours. I kept looking at the speed thing and I'm like, wow, man. Then I looked at the tailwind. I'm like, holy smokes. Go to Australia. You know, I don't want to go that far away. I've seen so much Asia, and I want to see some stuff in this country. Like, I've never been up to Montana. I've never been to the Dakotas. I haven't really been to Minnesota. I'd like to go back to up Ronnie's way of Sheboygan and Green Bay. How much did the Concorde cost? Cost a lot. Tickets cost a lot too. I mean, when I get on a plane and I see people in first class and they have, you know, in United they have the working cabin things with the wraparound front, and then you look at business class. These people are paying a fortune, and they're getting there no faster than I am. Okay, I'm stuffed in like a sardine, but that's what you expect from Rosie. You expect me to be in sardine class. And of course, I'm always next to the screaming baby that had explosive diarrhea or something. That's always a given. I always know that's going to happen. Buffalo in the Dakotas. Yeah, I don't want to see any buffalo. I don't want to see any wildlife. I get gas just thinking about that. You know me. Yeah, I've missed all of you guys. It's so nice to be live. We hit the Woodford Reserve pretty hard. We were in party mode. That bartender at the Korean party, she made a really fierce old-fashioned. Cost eight to 12,000 to fly on the Concorde rather than. Yeah, I don't do nature. It's too compellingly overwhelming to me. But I would be interested in driving through, Pierre, South Dakota, and checking out Helena, Montana, and Kalispell, and these places. Grand Prairie, what the hell is it? Grand Forks. Yeah, that's cool. Great Falls area. I think you're ready to be abducted by Bigfoot. And my daughter used to riding down from New Jersey to Virginia, and it's like, what's wrong? I said, there's so many trees here. It's too much, the trees, the density of woodlands and things. I don't know. I feel a real good trip coming on. I'm going to get the United. I used up all my air miles. That whole trip cost me like $119. You believe that? Because I could use all of the air miles that I accumulated, but now the bank is empty. And I think I might get more use out of a United card. And, I'm tired of flying third world shit. I mean, I should be flying United all the time. Do, 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 do. Welcome aboard. Do, 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 do. They did make flying good again. I don't know, I might go to Hong Kong. I have an apartment to stay there, so. Do 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 do. Yeah, Montana. Yeah, 119. Yeah, I had like 20,000 United miles. No, I don't deserve the very bounty. My chat they would all unsubscribe if I had the very best. It'd be something that like My Fair Lady. Spears perfect. Well, Dr. Frankenstein will tell you, these planes basically fly themselves these days. Fly like a star. Yeah, I saw the ballroom under construction. Corky, they have like 10-foot plastic walls in that walkway you walk in. It smells like hot dogs. Oh, the president had hot dogs for breakfast today. I walked in and you could see just the crane operating there. And they're working around the clock. And Melania is complaining about the noise, and it's got to be done. So I guess I'll restart the United card again. I've had Chase Sapphire for a long time. How you doing? Who's that? Toodles, how are you? She isn't there. She went to the United Nations. I think she comes for high state functions. But otherwise, it's not, I don't think that's the life for her. All these mealy mouth looking people walking around. Do 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 do. Yes, the German flag was at the Blair House. If you saw, I knew my history, didn't I? I knew that that's where the attempted assassination on Truman took place. Fancy schmancy. No, I think Buttercup Baby, I think the boys on the other side in the construction had like a grill going or something. The whole place smelled like hot dogs. That got me very hungry. You give advice, entertain you. Oh, thank you, Russ. That's why any support is appreciated. Do 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 do. So our media trip is yeah, I haven't decided whether I'm going to take off Thursday. I have a doctor appointment. And go to Reno and then down, or whether to wait till Sunday. It depends how much work I get done. No, it doesn't show up anywhere unless there's a hot dog involved. That's it. Go to Montana, yeah. It's going to be hard for people to travel right now. I mean, it's kind of a spooky time. There's a little bit of a chill. I can't say people aren't traveling, but there's a little bit of a chill on travel right now. And I'm looking at $81 a barrel prices, and I'm thinking about people that RV. Thank you, Melody, so sweet, thank you. And you left such nice comments too. Thank you, Melody. What a classy woman you are. You could learn a lot from a Melody in life, that's it. Thank you, appreciate that. Do 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 do. I think I would like to spend some time in Kansas City. I'd like to explore around the food scene. It's been quite a while since I've been on the ground in KC. Well, I've been through Topeka, Jack, and you know, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I guess Topeka's could be explored. Salina, Topeka, Manhattan. I'd never short sell Kansas. I'm not a person who talks about flyover states and all that, having just flown over to yeah, Kansas City, 5 years. There's Corky said I would live there 5 years. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. It's appreciated. We're trying to get 100 thumbs up for the return trip tomorrow night. Yes, there will be liquor involved. I probably have to go to Costco tomorrow. I got no peanuts at home. I'll probably skip peanuts for the next week. I have to punish myself a little bit for I dined pretty doggone well. You saw those that Chesapeake breakfast at Old Abbott Grill in DC. Man, 2 crab cakes on top of 2 halves of an English muffin with the poached eggs on top. Woo! I had crab everything. The breakfast was amazing, Doctor. It was pricey. You know, but my kids had treated me a lot. I said, you know what, I'm going to pick up this today. But like the one, if you didn't see the Peking restaurant, that was really expensive. But their dishes are very large that they have. And the duck was out of this world. So if you want to see Peking duck being prepared, make sure to check that out. Did you weigh yourself to see? I don't think I gained, Melody. But I didn't do any walking around in the cold. That one walk I did along the New York, I did a cinematic video, New York City. That was cold enough up there. So I feel like, you know, I need to exercise or something. Yeah, the moths flew out of the changers. I never weigh myself ever, but I can tell by clothes. That was strange. Did you see me walking out to the George Washington Bridge overlook? I'm crunching in the snow. My hands are freezing. I can't hardly believe it. I'm flying over Corning, New York. I look out the plane window, and what's that white stuff all over the rooftops? Oh shit, it's snow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was a cold morning up on the George Washington overlook. Yeah, check out those videos. Check out all the trip videos, Russ and everybody else. Check them out. I put a lot of time and effort to tromp around and to put good music on and, you know, give a little bit of cinematic aspect to it too. I even did a voiceover on the travel from New York to Virginia, the beginning part. Yeah, check them out. You'll enjoy the whole series. I guess I'm going to put that into a playlist. I want to go out and do some more metal detecting too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. So it's going to be busy. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been put up yet. The next vintage audio project, generator repair video, a lot of stuff coming. A lot of things I need to get accomplished in the next week. 15 minutes away from Newark Airport. Yeah, thank you very much, Melody. I appreciate it. I do try to put a lot of effort into editing, so it's always smooth. You can see that the quality was very high in 4K and 4K 60 frames, super high definition. The files got so big I had to empty my memory storage a couple times. My subscription to my music service ran out, but I think if I wait a day or two, they'll offer me 50% off, so be patient. Be patient. I used to drive over twice a day. I don't think people realize what a massive bridge that is. Just super heavy duty construction. And like I said in my video, the smart thing was they built it wide. They built it wide. They didn't just build one lane each way. They thought about the future. Works great, but Apple just released this. Yeah, I just saw they released a $600 Neutron or something. I just saw that, Doctor. I've loved my Chromebook. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup Baby. I'm so glad you got a phone. Wow. I flew over, right over Hatfield, McCoy country today. Mingo County. Harlan County. I thought of all my relatives, all them damn hillbillies down there. Great for chat, yeah. Yeah, they made it for trucks to get by. Well, they're smart. They put 2 levels on it. But I appreciate looking at all the granite that's there, and you wonder why you can build such huge buildings, because there's so much rock underneath that island in that area. Englewood Cliffs. Washington Heights. You saw Grant's tomb in the video. My daughter's like, how in the hell do you know all this stuff? I said, honey, I've been to New York so much. I didn't have time to get down to the exchange, the New York Stock Exchange. I want to take you guys out on the floor of the exchange. Well, the weather's beautiful. I came back to here. Wow. It was just getting good in Virginia today, too. I took off. It was very foggy. This dense fog in the D.C. area. That's a nice airport, Dulles. But it takes forever to get out to your gate. We're going to check out some more stuff in Vegas too. I'm sure I'm going to see Mary Ellen and Sam. A lot of times it takes us years to predict an intelligence of parents. Yeah. Well, it's natural for a lot of people to want to reinvent it. Yeah, Englewood Cliffs is beautiful. I enjoyed Washington Heights. I was shocked how much Hoboken is improved and how gentrified and expensive it is now. It used to be a shithole over there. Now you really have to go all the way up to the Bronx to see real crap. Oh. All right, let's go up to Safeway. Oh. I need to see if I can get some big meats. Only if it's on special, but I don't know if they're going to have the big meat at the other place. I don't know. We need milk. I gotta look at beef too. I'm going to have to make a beef soup. I don't have any sambal olek either for so tomorrow we're gonna have to get some of that. It's crazy when I think about what Hoboken used to be. I think, wow, now this is like what used to be shitty is like it's super expensive. It's because of the view, Russ. I actually prefer, I'm on the Jersey side. I actually prefer to be on the other side, the East River side. The Brooklyn, Queens, looking back that side. Because it's a little tighter, it's a little more compact there. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some carrots. That's a good call. I don't think I'm gonna pick them up here though. Yeah, I kind of I'm not a big fan of Midtown. I prefer to be down lower Manhattan down there. I'm not sure, Dr. Frankenstein. I don't think anybody can live in Manhattan on policeman wages. I could be wrong, but you're going to get a studio for $6,000 a month. Maybe $4,000 a month for a studio in a rugged place. My daughter lived there and stationed there with NBC for a while. Comcast. For me, Russ, it's all about the food scene there. That's the way I felt. Damn, that same song and policy just came right up in the middle of my stream. Son of a... Please hit the thumbs up if you've not done so. It's very appreciated. Anyway, it demands a lot more time up there. You got to spend time live streaming the streets and stuff. 67 degrees. How delightful. About it. I didn't even know there was a basketball player that's in jail in Indonesia now for having gummies, marijuana gummies, for his IBS or whatever. That was stupid. Guy's having a tough time in Indonesian prison. Well, we're going to get our first look at gas prices to see if we have any impact. I'm sure these pirates set these prices on fire, if I don't miss my guess. They're excited AF to lift prices up. Never see anybody at McDonald's. Yeah, I'm gonna see what it is down here. I might top up at the Safeway if it hasn't risen too hard right now. Safeway would be a little more apt to hold the line. Maybe, I don't know. Do 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 do. Fly the friendly skies of Unite. Do 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 do. So I think traveling is going to have a little bit of a chill on it for a while. All right, let's try to see what the prices are here. For what? I don't know, 451. Something like 451, something like that. Do 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 man, just once I'd like to have a fill up that didn't. Are you leaving or what are you doing, bro? Oh man, this chick just clogged it right up, right over here. All right, stand by. got some running around gas anyway, so we're all set. All right. How you doing, Shimei? Wonder if Shimei saw my shout out for her on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. I did, Rosie. I just wanted to beat you, to tell you the truth. I know. I know. I don't have a seatbelt on. Boo freaking who? Do 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 do. Ba boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum bum bum. Okay. Let's do what we got to do tonight. I don't think we need to lug in the power pack. I'm really struggling with those cars. You would know I just flew in from the East Coast. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's hitting too much, Dan. Girl Scout cookies. I just can't. My daughter's like, you don't like sweets at all. Yeah, I can't do this. Can't do the sweets. I was never in this service. Yeah, the Brothers Grimm. I couldn't believe these guys. It's freaking raging outside. The guy's already slipped once going up the thing. What was that? Cutlets. And then the Brothers Grimm. It's funny, the stuff you don't put any time into, people watch the hell out of it. What the hell is that? The Brothers Grimm. Go up the ladder, boys. Lean the ladder over some more. I was like, these guys got a death wish. One of these guys is going to die. $15 for a 24 pack. Smoked beechwood. Apparently like a really super sharp chatter. But it's hard to find that. Free and they charge you triple. I'd like to have some of that Harlesburg. Where in the hell is that stuff? A little bit of cheese is good for keto. I don't see it. What is that? Purple Moon Chatter? What the hell is that? Old Croc.
Somebody send Ollie to the self-checkout, please. Somebody send Ollie to self-checkout.
$10 for that. $11. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Do 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 do. Man, I can't believe I'm back on the West Coast again. Of course, I got the jacked up wheel. Naturally. Cornholio, what's going on? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gotta tie my shoe real quick. Extra sharp. Alright, let's see. We need some milk. You never get the little jugs. It's all this reduced. I hate that reduced fat crap. $6.49, $5.99. I need this stuff that's all GBH and whatever. I don't care. March 15th. It's about as good as it gets. Oh, these carts are just terrible these days. I think we got plenty of butter. What else did I say we need? Good looking carrots. Let's see if there's any sweetheart deals around. I got plenty of eggs. Goldfish, Harry Potter. Boy, size $5.99 for a damn bag of chips. People ought to be ashamed of themselves. People look so unhealthy up in that area, and they look so healthy. All right, let's see what we got for deals. Wings, $19.99. Look at the size. Product of chili.
Deli department.
Remember, all our chicken used to be raised in the U.S. It's a damn shame. That's some pretty good beef right there. Not tonight. I don't think I'm going to cook stream tonight. I just got back from the East Coast, so I've got to make some more soup probably over the weekend. Yeah, I got plenty of sausage. $4.99 for ground beef is pretty good. I already got some in the freezer. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Pork chops. Poke chops. Corondo, I never even heard of this. Get that potassium up, babe. Eat some bananas. There's a tri-tip, $44. Wow. I didn't like these at all compared to the Sheboygan ones. These are $4.99. Trying to decide if they really look Italian enough. Yeah, I guess they do. Make sure that we don't have a digital coupon. Hey Jen, how you doing? I'd love to have some raw oysters. Oh, there's the big boys, $16.99 a pound, cracked crab. Homemade water better. Well, they got kind of a big meat, but it's not really a big meat. I don't really like this too much. The 1 pound blubbery pack, that's pretty good. Digital coupon, I don't want to muck around with that today. $10 for that. $5.99. Digital coupon. I got shrimp at home. We need to get a big meat. What happened to John Lennon? Genuine imitation crab. It's so thin now. Look at that. It's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Criminal intent. Deal on hot dogs. £3. Chicken frank. I like turkey franks better, I think. I can't remember if I like chicken or turkey. I can't remember. Have a bet in over the Iran conflict. Was she a big Iranian booster or something? The big boy jumbo. These are the good ones. The signature select. $15.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are really good. All right, let's see if they got big meats today. Let there be meat. I'm not immediately seeing that. It's usually right in this area right here. Yeah, uncured are very good. I don't know whether they just, if big meat's just not here right now. I gotta look really carefully. I don't see they got the flubbery turkey, but I can get that tomorrow night. Extra flubbery. All right, well, I've got to go to Costco because I left my, I'm going to pick up some personal grooming supplies. All right, let's see if we can find the peanuts without a lot of hassle here. Yeah, Bar S, I don't know. I haven't gone quite that far down the food chain yet. $3.99 a pound. Wow. Skewers. Yeah, how you doing, Cornholly? Oh, I'm doing okay, but you know, I keep a very simple base diet, so I'm pretty much impervious to the ups and downs that plague the average person. Okay, we just hit peanut heaven. Yeah, that's my basic diet. I mean, I seem to thrive on it. You don't ever see much in the way of greens. Hasn't seemed to adversely affect me. Ooh, my daughter buys really top-of-the-line stuff. And it's kind of mind-blowing. Like organic, man. Wow. And that's too much. It's not that I purposely try to avoid them. You can't get regular bag carrots.
Potatoes too.
They just sell the loose ones. You can't get bagged non-organic carrots. Oh, man. So we'll have to score that tomorrow night. I really enjoyed the Woodford Reserve when I was out. Really enjoyed it. Is this it? $2.99. Here we go. I'm surprised the big meat's not over here. She was very happy. Oh, there it is, right there. What am I looking at? Man, there it is. Wow. Now, give me a break. I'm kicking ass and I'm taking names. I don't know if I like the chicken or was it one of them I really don't like. I think I preferred the turkey. Yeah, the mega meat. That's it, Shemay. Kids are like, well, you don't like anything sweet at all. Yeah, I like salty stuff. Ding, 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 ding. The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. Oh, boy. Ding, 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 ding. Sauces are probably down here. I'm hungry. What did I have today? I had a small, tiny bag of Doritos. I had a Tangelo. I had an apple. I had a little baggie of pretzels. I think that's about it today. I felt like I partied too much. I felt like I should pay a price. Because it's Lent too. Lenten dreams, Lenten screams. $24.99. Wow, what the hell? These are so good, but look at the price of them. Man, you got to really pay up for BHP these days. Thank goodness I can still find Del Monte. Getting hard. This is where they sometimes have specials over here. These two, buy two, get one free. I'm not sure, Doctor. I got no idea. Oh boy. Bye.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I didn't think this needed a digital coupon. I think it's supposed to be $4.99 with special. Yeah. I just want to make sure it rings up as that. Otherwise, I don't want it. Yeah. Somebody needs to pay for that. All right, that's good. Sometimes you need a digital coupon.
Do you like nuts?
Yeah, I love them.
Do you? That's good.
Yeah. I'm ready for baseball season.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I like them in the shell. I try to get them at Costco, but they only have the unsalted though.
Yeah.
I don't want unsalted. Okay. I don't want unsalted peanuts.
Just take your card out.
Thank you.
Gotta have the original.
You gotta have the real deal.
Like when we used to go to baseball games.
Exactly. You can throw that right in there. Thank you.
Hi there.
Oh boy. Good.
Yes, please.
Nobody would believe I was in D.C. today. Let's see, 5131. Yeah, they gave me the good price on the sausage. Yeah, I'd have to turn off the chat to show the picture. They never forget the ex-CIA China operatives. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States. No, thank you. I appreciate it. What the hell are you doing? No, you're supposed to yield to everybody. You goof. Idiot. Always a woman. Son of a bitch. She's getting ready to run over me. God. Always women these days. Are you going to stop? No, we're going to stop and argue about it. Why I should have the right to run you over. Just like, are you going to stop? And she starts saying, yeah, no, I don't know, but it's something within the... Wow. Okay, this is a hell of a lot worse than New York here. In New York, New Jersey, people are as nice as could be. So many of these people, they're all beeping horns. I'm not massaging this, but holy hell. Please don't hit me. I've never had anybody be that aggressive in an exit area of the store. I mean, she took the cake. Thank you, June. I missed you. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Here's where you come out of the store. Where does she want me to go? What does she want me to do? Oh, brother. They're trying to get an initiative on the ballot that if you're over 60, you don't pay any property tax in the state. I thought, I don't know if that sounds real fair. Sounds very self-serving, but you know. I mean, considering that's where all the money is in today's society. There's the Village Idiot Sewing Shop is still in business. That's amazing. The Village Idiot. My brother is keeping me busy. No, it's okay. I'm up in New York, New Jersey, June. I haven't been live since last Friday night. I've been putting up tons of content. Have to see the development your sister lives in. Yeah, I hear you. I don't get it. I mean, first the woman wants to run me over, and then she wants to argue with me. Like, what the hell? Look, they converted that bank into a taqueria. That's amazing. The old Exchange Bank. Wow. Tons of homes for 55 over. They want to exclude property tax. I personally think maybe, I don't know about 60. Because the boomers are where the wealth is right now. I mean, who better to pay? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We're trying to race up to 100, which will be unusual on a Thursday night. We will be shopping over at the grocery outlet tomorrow. They were talking about closing some of the grocery outlets within the area. I don't know if that one will be over there. Changes in latitude, changes in attitude, do 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 do. Living on okay. Watching your sack bake. Boo ba doo boo 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 doo boo boo. She's a real beauty. Gen X, that's it. Do 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 do. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. I'm at the tail end of the boomers. Generation they love to hate. Love to hate. June, did you see the thumbnail on my video today? And make sure you hit the thumbs up, everybody, please. Come on, go in, turn, turn, turn. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure by the weekend they're going to be over $5 and approaching $6 a gallon. That's why I figured I might as well just fill up now. They'll take advantage of it too. And it's like the chairman of Chevron warned the governor today. He said, "Governor, your policies are just about killed, just about broken the back of the energy industry in California, and these people are going to pay a horrific price." We've chased out just about all the refiners up here. You just back out of the live stream, June, you look at the thumbnail and then you re-enter again. No, the fences are still up. I thought they took the fences down. I don't know. Save the wild. Make the world go away. Whoa. La da dee 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 do 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 do. La da do do do. Jesus saves. Do 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 do. Make the world go away. Ooh. That's it, June. I'll show you my commendation. They never forget the old CIA agents. Oh, Rosie's here? Yeah, okay. Stand by, everybody. I gotta go take care of something. Oh, Roosevelt, you were so fine. FelixLiving.com. The cats are doing well. The old war horse from Baltimore, that's it. The old war horse from Baltimore. Let's pull it out of the shed one more time, hitch up that 2,000-pound ammunition wagon, and let's go to the front lines, baby. My boy's got the ID, he's got those commercial plates. There you go, bro. I just put my new sticker on the back of the license today. I guess I'll try to get the truck registered up. I don't know. That's going to cost a few bucks. Need to be working your way around Tiananmen Square. You have your certain protocol with dealing with following agents. Man, here's another one of these bolts. Do they still make these things? Why in the hell are these things everywhere? The youngest old person I know. Melody, you're too kind. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. That's what my kids said. They're like, we can't even keep up with you. They're like, it's nap time. Nap time? I need to go for a walk. Make the world go away. I don't see any barbecue. I don't see anybody protesting. They're all blown out. They shot their wad. I thought it was amazing that none of them were out protesting the Iranian regime killing 20, 30,000 people. Freezing rain and snow here tonight. You could have shaken the president's hand, June. I always feel good when I got big meat in the house. I got that uncured ham from Costco. That was real good. And have a slice of that is 25 calories. What the hell? It's all protein. Let's make the light, make the light, make the light. Make the lights. Oy vey. June. What more could he do? Make the world go away. Do. I think Corky, the Indivisible, was caught off guard with the speed at which stuff happened, so I didn't get any notification of emergency protests or anything. Place is still for sale. They're gonna have a hard time selling that place. The guy says there's no asbestos in there. I say BS. I say BS. I think it was all strategic, get a hold of the control of the Venezuelan situation. You got oil in your back pocket. And go ahead and make your move. But these people hate the West. Almost as much as some of the people in Indivisible. But that all traces from Bolshevism and Eastern European socialism, all that crap. All those Karl Marx ideas. Oh, that's that slob. Tiger! You slob. You slob. I'm yelling at those cats, man. They plucked my last nerve string. Let's get you guys inside. We got part one of the shopping done. Let's get you guys set up. Cats have been very well cared for. They still keep gaining weight amazingly. Now I got some people over in this apartment complex that put food out too, but they have to cross the road for that. Yeah, damn bunch of Bolsheviks. You think we've learned how shitty socialism, communism are? No. No, Tiger, they just want to keep doing it. Look at this slob. Where's Tiger? I know you're out there. Where's Tiger? Look at him. Do they look like they're hurting? Do they look malnutritionized? Oh, wow. Ah. Ah. Love is in the air, June. Just remember that, babe. Love is in the air. All the people everywhere. I don't know if I can believe it, but then again I've seen it. Do, 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 do. Skywalker. How you doing, Skywalker? Nice to see you. Were you guys abused while I was away? Were you maltreated? Who gets to wear the crab skull? The legend of the skull. They got fresh water already. I've been home. May the world go away. That slob tiger. This is your Aunt Melody gave you this. This is your Auntie Melody's private reserve. Whitefish. Ooh. Who doesn't want whitefish? Again. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I don't like Tiger. I never liked Tiger. Tiger's a slob. Does not mean that I treat Tiger any differently. I just voice things. Tiger's my whipping boy. Whoa, tiger. Tiger. I just like to play around with tigers. Man, this wind is like fierce. We'll go grab a couple oranges. Hey, Kels, how you doing, babe? I need some oranges. We're all set. Look at those. I'm going to be extra nice to Tiger now. It's going to be my duty to be extra nice to Tiger. Tiger! Tiger had a family a half a mile away that glommed on over here. He's chipped to a family on West Avenue. Why? Because the food selection is better. Hey MR, how are you? I've been loving orange season. I got the trees are right. I'm gonna have to do an update on the orchard tomorrow before I start working. Make a mess out here. Past the old El Paso. Almost flew over El Paso today. I never dipped so far south to come west. Tonight's entree is fish head stew. Yeah, June, I was in New York, New Jersey. They're trying to acquire a taste for fish head stew. Knock it down. Oh. You guys are sloppy. Yeah, it was cold. I had snow, June. You got to look at the videos that I posted. The weather was actually pretty crappy. This weather is beautiful back home. Ooh, hey Carol, thank you. Yeah, it was cold, but it wasn't pouring rain. It was like lights, misty. But it's great to be back in California with the end of rainy season in sight. Wind chime was jacked up. All right, let's get set up. I do laundry tomorrow. Gots to do laundry tomorrow. Tonight we can fill up the peanuts. It's good to be home. Back on the Rancho. Back on the Rancho. Oh, yeah. Feels so good outside. That air is so refreshing. Check the workshop, make sure everything's okay. Love that baby, the family size. How do you like me now? Ah, yes. Old crumbs, nasty old things. There we go. Start fresh. Alright, let's see what's on KPFA, what we're bitching about tonight. Alright, let's see. Power to the people.
KPFA. All right, we're going to go back to the news. Please keep that support coming in. We've got a Matt's on the line. Thank you. President Donald Trump today removed Kristi Noem from the leadership role of the Department of Homeland Security.
That broad got cornholed
in the wake
today.
of scandal after scandal involving deadly use of force by immigration agents under her purview as DHS Secretary.
Kelly Green.
Trump made the announcement on a social media post, writing, "Noem served the country well and had numerous and spectacular results, and she will move on to serve as Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas." Trump's gathering with the leaders of 11 Latin American countries for a SHIELD summit this Saturday at his golf club in Florida.
What kind of BS is
Wage
that?
war on drugs in Latin America, with Noem at the helm. The leaders of Argentina, Bolivia,
I think this
Chile,
broad is
Costa
weighing
Rica,
down the whole
Dominican
enterprise
Republic,
here.
Ecuador, El Salvador, Honduras, Panama, Paraguay, Trinidad, and Tobago have all confirmed they'll attend, according to the White House. Noem, speaking in Nashville today, confirmed she'll be at the summit, and Trump will announce a big agreement that will detail, quote, how we're going to go after cartels and drug trafficking in the entire Western Hemisphere, unquote. Her last day as DHS Secretary, March 31st. Democrats are hailing Noem's departure from the DHS. She's faced waves of criticism for overseeing Trump's immigration crackdown since the shooting deaths of 2 protesters in Minneapolis at the hands of enforcement officers. In the immediate aftermath of the deaths of Renee Good and Alex Pretty, Noem called them domestic terrorists, contradicting widely viewed videos and descriptions of their deaths from bystanders. She declined to apologize for that description over 2 days of congressional testimony this week. Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry wrote "Good riddance" on social media,
baby.
a sentiment echoed by Senate Democratic leader Chuck Schumer. Illinois Governor Democrat J.B. Pritzker, whose state was swarmed by Noem's federal officers.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Person, shot and wounded others, and engaged in other violent tactics, including parading a young black child in handcuffs after raiding an apartment complex.
I kind of wasn't on board after the Guantanamo picture.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
That's what I
Here's your
said.
legacy. Corruption and chaos. Parents and children tear gassed.
See, I had the
Moms and
input
nurses,
on that.
U.S. citizens getting shot in the face. Now that you're gone, don't think you get to just walk away. I guarantee you, you will still be held accountable.
Minority Leader Democrat Hakeem Jeffries also weighing in.
Kristi Noem is gone. Good riddance.
But he says their demands for reforms of violent policing tactic at the Department of Homeland Security stand, warning a change of personnel does not mean a change in policy.
Judicial warrants, a ban on racial profiling, a prohibition on ICE targeting sensitive locations like schools, hospitals, polling sites, and houses of worship. A requirement that ICE agents are actually vetted through criminal background checks and actually trained. The implementation of a prohibition on the excessive use of force,
Hakeem.
which we've seen horrifically been unleashed on the American people, and of course, a
You saw that
requirement
Jasmine
that
Crockett got
ICE
bounced.
agents who break the law can be criminally investigated by state and local authorities.
I don't know anything about
These
the
are the
guy.
type of policy changes that are going to be necessary to move us forward.
But Noem's firing may have more to do with her testimony before lawmakers this week, where she implicated President Donald Trump in corruption, which left him furious. According to multiple reports, Noem faced rare but blistering criticism from Republican lawmakers, including for a $220 million ad campaign. She said the president approved, and this exchange with Louisiana Senator, GOP member John Kennedy.
How do you square that concern for waste, which I share, with the fact that you have spent $220 million running television advertisements that feature you prominently?
Sir, the president tasked me with getting the message out to the country and to other countries where we were seeing the invasion come from.
That contract given to the husband of Noem's former staff, while grilled by lawmakers, she denied any nepotism or influence in the decision by others to grant the contract. The California Democrat Adam Schiff today, a senator, told reporters it's the reason for Noem's fallout.
Telling, at the same time distressing that what seems to have gotten her fired.
I'm doing interpretive
was
sign
her
language.
PR campaign, because she acknowledged that the president was aware and supportive of this PR campaign, this $220 million boondoggle, this waste of taxpayer resources. But this was what ended up apparently reportedly getting her fired when her leadership at the agency resulted in Americans getting killed in Minneapolis and elsewhere, and the kind of chaos we've seen throughout the country says a lot about the priorities and the concerns of this administration.
Today, Trump disputed the reports in an interview with Reuters, saying he did not sign off on the ad campaign. Noem also faced criticism, including from Republicans, over the pace of emergency funding approved through FEMA, the Federal Emergency Management
Man,
Agency,
that is so good.
and for the Trump administration's response to disasters. Today, Trump also announced.
If you haven't
Noem's
seen the
replacement,
videos, make sure to check
Oklahoma
out the whole
Republican
video
Senator
series.
Mark Mullen on social media, a MAGA conservative with a temper who once challenged the president of the Teamsters Union to a fist fight at a Senate hearing on corporate profits. Chair at the time, Vermont Senator Bernie Sanders, an independent, had to break it up.
You want to run your mouth? We can be two consenting adults. We can finish it here.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
You want to do it now?
I'd love to do it right now.
We'll stand your butt up then.
You stand your butt up.
Oh, hold on. No, stop it.
Is that your solution of your call?
No, sit down. Sit down. You know, you're a United States Senator. Sit down. Oh, okay. Sit down, please.
All right, can I respond?
Hold it.
Mullins is also a proponent of the SAVE Act. Democrats have warned it could be used to curtail
These guys
voting
wanna
rights
strip
in the
their-
country, and
strip
that
their
federal
shirt off
agents at the
and
DHS could be deployed as part of
Who's
it.
going to
to
have the heart
patrols.
attack first?
A break here to remind you we are at the second to last day of the end of our midwinter pledge drive. We have a $1,500 match on the line. We've raised about $500 so far. Would you help us make that goal? Join an anonymous listener in Kissimmee, Florida. Sabrina in Santa Rosa.
I want to
Thank
see
you so
Mitch
much.
McConnell
I think the
video.
news is here, surpasses
June, I
some
rode
TV
right by it,
programs,
honey. You
and
can
I
see
love
it in the
democracy
video.
now. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you to the anonymous listener in Monterey who gave, and Janet in Half Moon Bay. Forrest in San Jose who says, go Christina. KPFA and the KPFA News are the very, very important. Thank you, Forrest. Will you join them in giving a call at 1-800-439-5732? $1,500 match on the line. This is where you can double your money. Lauren.
Yes.
Honey, you can see the beautiful row houses of Baltimore right there.
Thank you to all of the listeners you just listed, Christina. You know, thinking about that last story, in a sane world, this would be satire. But this is where we're at right now. And this is why we need to ensure this newscast stays on the air. In fact, someone earlier became a sustainer, and they wrote, quote, there's a lot to love about KPFA, but what I appreciate the most is the evening news. When travel forces me to listen to NPR,
How about Democracy Now?
DVR to have Pacifica instead, close quote. While we appreciate all of the work our colleagues do on other
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
KPFA is different, and we have a proud anti-war, a proud progressive
We got to get the
legacy.
We got to get the
And
really
that is
good
the
weed
legacy
spray.
you support, and that is the future you help to ensure.
Dr.
But again,
Frankenstein.
collective action is needed. We have been doing this for almost 8 decades. That is absolutely incredible, and I'll wager to say it's more important than ever. So folks, with this match on the line, second to last day of our drive, this is the largest match we have had.
Thank you,
all
Dr.
drive,
Frankenstein,
and
for
I
your
can see that we have
challenge
hundreds of
grant.
listeners, yet no one calling 800-439-5732. That's 800 Hey KPFA. I know it's easy to say someone else will step up, but that someone is you. Imagine if we had that logic. Someone else will report on this. Well, we don't have that logic because we are covering these issues you are not hearing anywhere else, and we are proud to do it. All of these comments people are sharing are really, we appreciate the donation. They keep the station powered, but your words of encouragement matter just as much to us right now. And
KPFA, where it all began, baby.
In our souls of this news team, keeping this newscast on the air. So please help us get closer to this goal. That number again is 800-439-5732. That's 800. Hey,
All right, that was a good start.
To make a safe and secure donation. KPFA.org.
Big thanks to anonymous listener in Concord who says,
Oh,
thank
man,
you
it's
for
so
all that
nice
you
to be
do.
back.
We're facing so much negativity and ugliness, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed. I don't know how, but we have to transform so much in our world. The fear, anxiety into urgency and action, the misinformation into clarity and intelligence, the greed into generosity, misunderstanding into compassion, sympathy, and
Yeah, get an
empathy.
apple fritter with
Thank
ice
you.
cream. That's a good treat.
Also,
I
the
rode
listener
right down
Harlan
through
gave
West
an
Virginia
in Los
today,
Angeles
right over
today and said, "Keep up
Mingo
the good
County
work."
and
One of
Harlan
the
County.
Thank you gifts we're offering.
I was
is
thinking
this
about the
little
Hatfields and
whistle
McCoys.
That's been kind of the new symbol of resistance to the Trump administration's xenophobia and
That's
mass
all my
migration crackdown.
root city of
And that's
Asheville,
just
North
putting it
Carolina.
lightly. And you can give that when you give to KPFA as a thank you gift. It's got a KPFA logo, just letting people know that
damn,
we're
that's
in
so
a
good.
community and we're here to lift up your community voices, not just the voices of the powerful. 1-800-439-5732.
Yeah, I'll tell you
This is
what,
the
I made
only
apple
time we
fritters.
come to ask you to support the news.
I mean, I
And
made
give
the
me
apple,
12
what did
hours
I
a day on
make?
KPFA,
Dr.
and
Frank, I
we're
did
expected
something
to
with an
raise
apple
what it
that was
costs to do that during
spectacular.
this one single hour during pledge drive. So please dig deeply if you can, and give at your level. And if you can afford to give more than the next person, please do so. Give generously at 1-800-439-5732. 1-800-439-5732. A bill to fund the Department of Homeland Security.
No, I poured out an apple.
Republicans invoked
Yeah, I
the
made
war
apple
rule
dumplings.
and the
Yeah, that was
prospect
it.
of retaliatory
They were
terrorist
good.
attacks
I put
as
the
they tried
dough
to
around the
pressure
whole
support
apple.
to pass a bill funding the DHS. But Senate Democrats blocked the legislation, insisting on changes to immigration enforcement operations. The House also took up the bill, passing it 221 to 209. But in the end, a bipartisan compromise will have to be reached to end a shutdown at the agency that began nearly 3 weeks ago. The
I was glad I got through TSA before they started to walk off the job.
In the Senate, as Democrats
You know what?
restraints on immigration enforcement tactics.
We got to get some money,
following the
boys.
killing of ICU nurse Alex Pretty by Border Patrol officers in Minneapolis, and Renee Nicole Good, also in Minneapolis. Senator Republican John Barrasso of Wyoming, the #2 Republican in the Senate, said blood will be on their hands. Republicans note the bill does not include a bipartisan provision directing more resources for de-escalation and $20 million to outfit immigration enforcement agents with body-worn cameras. Correction, Republicans say the bill does include those provisions, but the White House and congressional Democrats appear to have made little progress in recent weeks in resolving their differences after trading offers. As the shutdown grinds on at DHS, aviation workers and lawmakers gathered to speak out.
Thank you, Amethyst. I had to advise the president on the Christy Nome situation. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
The first $0
She can move into the
paycheck
Shine
begin
Shack,
in
though.
about a week. Jeff Freeman is president and CEO of the U.S. Travel Association.
These are not workers who can shrug off on this paycheck. These are paychecks that cover groceries, rent, child care.
Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing?
This is money that families depend on.
Oh, man.
This comes as spring break is nearing. Air travel expected.
That's exactly what one of the senators said. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Airlines for America says
I never saw her backside, so I don't know.
At the end of the day, it's those agents not getting paid, but who are the
I
real
know
agents? It's the American public.
my
It's the American
girl
public that is going to be
AOC has a
traveling
nice
and is going to
backside.
potentially be stuck in these long lines.
They're calling on lawmakers to pass a DHS funding bill to reopen the federal agencies impacted. Today, Democrat Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries put the blame
Hakeem.
squarely on the GOP in the House chamber.
Oy vey.
It's unfortunate that the Trump administration and Republicans have
We're just
decided
hanging
to
out, Dory Lynn. We
shut
did a little
down FEMA,
emergency
shut down
shopping.
the Coast Guard, and shut down
Now I
TSA,
just had a brew.
then dramatically
And I'm just
reform
hanging
ICE
out.
and
I was
get
glad
ICE
I was
under
to
control.
do glad to get all my videos real time so you
Hakeem
could be
Jeffries.
right up to date on them. So
California joined 23 other mostly Democratic states today in suing the Trump administration over its new justification for the president's tariff policy. KPFA's Max Pringle reports.
California Attorney General Rob Bonta says it was illegal for the Trump administration to use an obscure section of the 1974 Trade Act to defy a Supreme Court ruling last month that found most
It
of
was
Trump's
fun to
tariffs
flow along.
were
Yeah, it was great.
unconstitutional.
that'd be a great place to have a meetup. I would recommend staying in New Jersey, though, not New York City.
Outdated system of currency exchange that we don't even use anymore, which means it's entirely
Funny, that
irrelevant
plane
in this
with
case.
currency went
In
down
fact,
in
the president's
Bolivia.
tariffs don't meet
So the
any
Bolivian
of
government
the
is like,
requirements
all the
of the law.
currency is no longer
Short,
good. The
Section
people are like, well, what do we do with the
doesn't
currency
grant
we
the
got?
president the authority to
Yeah,
enforce
thank
these
you. That's
tariffs.
my other
He's
daughter, yeah.
desperately grasping at straws here.
That's my
The
baby.
president's rationale for these unlawful tariffs has gone from unreasonable to ridiculous.
After the High Court ruled against him, Trump immediately set 10% across-the-board tariffs. Oregon Attorney General Dan Rayfield said the Trump tariffs are hurting American consumers.
The Trump administration continues to brag about taking in close to $200 billion of tariff revenue. At the same time, recently, the Federal Reserve Bank of New York issued a report concluding that Americans, not
I love
foreign
this
countries
country.
or companies, are paying for 87% of his unlawful
Don't let
tariffs.
the door hit you on the way out, Christy.
Unfortunately,
Don't let the
largest
door hit
tax
you in the
increase
head on the way out.
Americans without congressional approval. And it
I said
cannot
she could have the
continue
Shine
just because
Shack.
a few of Trump's lawyers have found a way to twist words and craft.
She could
a legal
take care of the
argument.
cats.
The plaintiffs filed the suit in the Court of International Trade.
Buttercup baby just
White
fell
House
out of her seat.
spokesperson Kush Desai said, quote, "The president is using his authority granted by Congress to address fundamental international payments problems and to deal with our country's large and serious balance of payment deficits. The administration will vigorously defend the president's action in court," unquote. The 35-page lawsuit explains that the balance of payments, or the
All right, everybody's
record of all
happy eating.
transactions between U.S. and foreign residents, that includes goods, services,
Oh,
income,
wow.
assets, and
She
liabilities.
wasn't smart enough to know
consists
she was
of
where
more
she was
than just the
embarrassed.
trade deficit.
How you doing?
New
What's
York
going on,
Attorney
Seal?
General
How you
Letitia
doing, bro?
James said the
I'm back on the
administration's
West
arguments
Coast, brother.
are bogus.
I just flew out of Dulles and Washington, D.C. this morning. All the way down to Dallas and then all the way up to San Francisco.
Businesses will be forced to pay. Tariffs drive up the cost of everyday goods. You squeeze small businesses and ultimately force consumers to pay more for groceries and clothes and other essentials.
Somebody asked me, are you going to San Francisco?
Affordability crisis. The last thing New Yorkers need is another round of.
I was never so glad to see that coming into view.
More expensive.
Da da do do
California study,
do
tariffs have
do.
disrupted businesses and industries in California, including agriculture and wine, whose exports have fallen. On Wednesday, a judge for the Court of International Trade ruled that
man, nobody
companies
wants
that
our
paid
wine.
broad tariffs under the previous law cited by Trump are
Be
due
sure to wear a
refunds.
flower in your hair. It was so nice. It was
I'm
sunny. It was
The
70
lawsuit comes a day
degrees.
after a federal judge in
I'm
New
riding
York
up on the
ruled
bus. I'm
companies that
getting a
paid
nice
tariffs
like
struck down last month by
sausalito.
the Supreme Court are due refunds. The Supreme Court ruling struck down
Yeah, thank you,
sweeping
Seal.
double-digit
I hope you have a
import
chance to
taxes
check
that
out the
President Trump
video
imposed
series
last
I
year
did.
under the 1977
Pardon me.
IEPA Act, International Emergency Economic Powers Act. Judge Richard Eaton of the U.S. Court of International
I'm
Trade
telling you,
gave the order
Tory
under
Lane,
the
I could
Conlon
not
director
even
of the
imagine.
Constitutional Law Center at Stanford and a former federal judge.
I'm like, we didn't even eat
That's not a
breakfast, and I'm like,
surprise.
wow, man,
Now,
hot
first
dog,
of
this
all,
smells
that's
so
what
good,
the
you know?
statute requires.
What the hell?
The government has never
The whole-
put forward any defense
The whole
against these,
walk-through thing smelled like
refunds
hot
other
dogs.
than, in the Supreme Court when they
All I
defended
can think
under
of
the
is
IEPA
baseball
statute.
season coming up.
But more than that, the government opposed earlier injunctive relief.
You got to see the video of me walking
would in
out,
fact
Seal,
pay
to the
refunds. So
out there.
the United States brought this upon
I
themselves.
mean, I had to crunch through the
They
snow,
must
bro,
have
off the
known
beaten
there was a
path to get out
serious
there.
risk that these tariffs would be held to be illegal. They could still have proceeded with the litigation to test it to find out.
Oh, I
if
think
the
I'm gonna
president
be
had
drinking
this
heavy
accounting
tomorrow.
authority. But they did not have to go ahead and start collecting the tariffs along the way. Their choice was to do that. And now they're
Winchester
paying the
Rivalry.
consequences.
Yeah, you know, Dr. Frankenstein, one of my
Estimates are a bit over $130
One of my
billion.
bucket list items was to get an 1873 Winchester,
And where
the
will
gun
the
that won the West.
The ascertainment.
But have you seen the price of those things?
Every
Plus, there's a lot of
employer
fakes out there.
Tariffs has the records. It's
To grow
it's all
weed off that bridge in the
computerized.
30s. Wow.
So the amounts are.
I got to get to the
not
range in
that
Vegas,
issue.
Corky. I
The
got
money will be
thousands
paid
of
out. The
rounds that are
judgment
burning a
fund,
hole
which
in
is
my pocket. I got to get my Beretta in
fund
action.
appropriated by Congress and unlimited.
I haven't fired a
appropriated
Beretta in a
Congress,
couple years.
By Congress, just as any other judgment against the United States. This is a large one, but it's not unexpected.
No, today at least 20 states have filed a lawsuit as well, seeking recompense from the tariffs that were taken. What do you anticipate that ruling to be?
So I don't know the details of that. I assume that is because states are the direct importers.
I went through 50,
of
44
some
mag rounds.
goods.
That's a nice, I'm surprised you can
If
shoot
they are
that
the
much
importer
without
of
feeling.
record, and that's what the law requires. Then they
It
are
just tear
like
me
any
up 20
company.
rounds.
I
I'm
don't
done
think
on
they
that.
have any special status as states.
Michael McConnell is director of Constitutional Law Center at Stanford and a former federal
Yeah,
judge.
there's lots of
A
fake rifles.
constitutional
I would
climate
only want an
lawsuit brought by a
authentic
group
one.
of California
And you have to
youth
have
entered
somebody
court today
certify
to
it.
revive their case against the Environmental Protection Agency. A lawsuit argues
They'll tell you it's in
federal regulators are
1873 and
failing
it's
to
not.
protect children from climate pollution and are undervaluing their future when setting environmental
Thousands
policy.
of dollars. Yes,
Today,
it's the
Alan
gun that
reports.
won the West.
18 young plaintiffs gathered at
And
the
I don't
San
even think I
Francisco
would
Ninth
restore it.
Circuit
I would
Court
just
of
have an
Appeals for hearing to
original
salvage their lawsuit
unrestored.
against the EPA that claims the agency is failing to protect them from climate change. Matt Dos Santos is the co-executive director
No,
of Our
Seal.
Children Trust,
This
which is
made me
leading
want to
litigation
travel again.
Genesis v. EPA.
You remember when I was really bummed out about traveling, like how hard it is to go through all the security? The planes are always late. Everything was perfect.
And for generations who
TSA, airline schedule, flight
At issue is the
attendants,
agency's formula, using certain
smooth ass
cost-benefit
flight.
analysis
Just,
when determining
I'm
how
gonna
much
fly
climate
on
pollution
United
to
from
allow.
now on.
The plaintiffs argue this constitutes discrimination.
I've been
and
flying on
violates their
shit
constitutional
airlines for
rights
too
to equal
long.
protection and their fundamental right to life.
All filed this lawsuit before we were 18, so I guess my question is just how broken does the system need to be that
It was perfect, Seal.
children feel the need to go and sue their
I
federal
thought
government
I'd
for
go to
their right
Montana,
That was Maya W., a sophomore
North
at the
Dakota.
University of California,
No
Berkeley, and
problem.
co-plaintiff.
Kalispell, Montana.
with asthma after a really devastating wildfire season in 2019. My baby brother was diagnosed with leukemia at 8.5 months old, and I have two younger sisters, and I'm really worried as they're increasingly being exposed to climate pollution and what that might do to their
Their
bodies.
Colts are more reasonable.
Last month, a
But
federal
man, there's
court
something
struck down
about
the
that
suit, and now they're
Winchester.
appealing to the Ninth Circuit. Ariella L., a sophomore at UC
It's easy to
Berkeley,
get the real
is also
ID.
a plaintiff who spoke outside the
Man,
courthouse.
but Seal, I just whizzed through, dude. I have TSA pre-approved. I had United Mileage Club, priority boarding.
Fighting them until they recognize that and until we finally have the right to a livable planet.
Julia Olson, chief legal counsel of the suit, says children are different from adults.
Yeah,
and
the
are affected
Winchester's the
differently.
gun that won
She
the
is
West,
requesting the
exactly.
judges to hold back on a ruling. and wait until
1873
evidence
is
comes out by
legendary.
experts, such as pediatric and economic studies.
Mental health or physical health.
Yeah, are you talking about the 1870s or 1970s?
Worse than what adults are experiencing today. And they will live with it their whole lives, and that is discrimination.
So we'll have a good time tomorrow night, guys. I wasn't behind on booze. I drank a lot on this trip because I was with the family and stuff. I didn't want to be a
with
schlub.
Joan Walsh reporting for KPFA.
And I'm Christina Onnested here in the studios of KPFA News Department with our news director, Lauren Schmidt. Hi, Lauren. We only have about 6 minutes left.
I doubt if
for
you
your
have an
support. We've
18
got a
or probably
$1,500
1970s.
match on the line. We've still got about $500 left to raise, and we really need to raise double that because we still
I
have
flew right over Alabama,
$110,000 left to
Arkansas,
raise in the next 24 hours.
Mississippi,
The number to call
Texas,
to do your part
Kentucky,
and support
Tennessee.
independent listener-sponsored radio is 1-800-439-5732. We've got 4 listeners who have given. Would you be the 5th listener? The first one to break the silence and go to the phones and pledge 1-800-439-5732. It looks like we have 4 listeners online who are donating. Would you be the first one to call? 1-800-HEY-KPFA. Thank you to Keith in Berkeley who gave, and an anonymous listener in Berkeley, and in Petaluma. Lauren,
The best part of my
Absolutely.
trip,
This
Seal,
is an all hands on deck moment.
well, I
In
didn't put
fact,
up the
the
Korean
last
party
story
of my
you just
grandson.
heard
That was
were
really
by
cool. To
volunteer
see the
reporters.
Korean
In fact,
traditions.
EA is our engineer
My daughter's
tonight,
like, go ahead, put
reporting
it
on
up,
the
put it
news
up. I don't know.
because
It's
there's so
like
much to
family
report.
shit.
Lend
I
me
don't
a
know.
hand. Also in
Uh,
collaboration with Joan Walsh, who's downstairs.
I love going out to the
answering
George
your calls
Washington
right
Bridge.
now.
I love
You
that,
become a
man.
member at
Walking out on the snow.
800-439-5732. That's 800 hey KPFA.
I love that, man. And then I love the trip, the original trip in.
You informed. In fact,
I was traveling with Dua Lipa on the plane.
Had a day off in over a week. We have been working through the weekend following the U.S.-Israeli war on Iran. The KPFA news team, the Pacifica Evening News team, is swinging above its weight, running on
bullshit. They're not doing anything except sucking off CNN and
And I
MSNBC.
could not be more proud of our staff and our interns who are doing such a fantastic job, like Christopher Martinez.
Yeah, Lever
Christina
Rice,
Onestad,
Lever,
Max
yeah, that
Pringle,
was really
and
cool.
all of our fantastic interns. This is
Le-
an extraordinary
Lever
time,
rifles
and
are really
KPFA
cool.
News, this newscast is rising to meet the moment. This is exactly why I wanted to join the KPFA
It might be a
news
squirrel
team,
gun.
to help bring this critical information to our listenership in a time when it is most needed. We are asking you to join us by becoming a member. Support your trusted voice for news, because we are here to keep you informed, but we cannot do this without your support. And we
Anyway,
do
it was
this
a
for
good
you
time.
and need your support. That is
It kind
collective
of bit me with the
action.
travel
We
bug
are
again.
close to our goal.
I think I need to
We are
plan an
still
adventure.
$500 away from our goal. That's 2 people donating $250. That's 5
Yeah,
people
Seal, make sure you
becoming a
check out all
sustainer,
those
$10
videos.
a month. Collective action. You can help make this possible and meet our $1,500 match from Sarah in Oakland.
I'm
David
thinking
in
I might
Berkeley,
like to
Howard
go
in
to
Santa
Kansas
Clara,
City.
who wanted to up the ante for the second to last day of our drive. I know how overwhelming you can feel between the news.
I'm thinking
the
about
amount of
going to
money
Kansas
that we
City,
need to
Dory,
raise.
man.
You know, a wise person once told me, you know, how do you eat an elephant? I was there scratching my head. One bite at a time, right? And that's what we're doing here. One day at a time, one bite at a time in this hectic, chaotic,
Thank you. I don't know what they're going to do when all the old boomers die off around Berkeley. What the hell are they going to do?
I'm sure you are too. The moment is overwhelming. That is undeniable. But instead of turning a blind eye,
Yeah, I could easily
we are
spend a
here
week in
doing the
Kansas
work,
City.
and I'm asking you to join us. Become a member. You can do that at kpfa.org.
Pop down, see Missy
or by
Jen.
calling 800-439-5732. That's 800-HEY-KPFA. We're running out of this news hour and still trying to get this goal. We are still $500 short. We have 3 callers on the line. Step up, become a member, vote with your dollars, and let us know you appreciate this newscast.
And to think, Dorlin, 9 hours ago I was in Washington, D.C.
Sustaining member, that really helps to sustain Pacifica Radio for another 80 years.
Oh,
It allows
Kansas is
management
cool.
to
I'd
say,
spend,
okay, we have this X
I
amount
might
of
drive
dollars
in
a
there
month
and
that we
spend
can allocate.
2 weeks. I
If
might
you
spend
can
a
do
week
$10
in
a month,
Kansas.
$1 a day, $30 a month. Consider
Yeah, the Nelson Atkins, they also have the Negro Baseball Hall of Fame, which I would love to see.
Your level. If you can dig
The
a little
food
deeper
scene.
and give generously, maybe you could put up a $200
The jazz
match,
scene,
a $500 match.
68th in there in Vine.
1-800-439-5732. It's now or never. We've only got 2 days left to raise the goal of $110,000.
Go check out some of the
We
hoods
need to be
in
raising more than
Livestream.
$2,000.
Prospect
During
Avenue.
this broadcast, we've raised about $1,100. Could you spare a little change?
Hit
to
the Waffle
KPFA?
Hut, the Waffle House.
1-800-439-5732.
Yeah, I talk to Missy
Listeners
Jen
on the
every
line.
day.
How about a 6th listener to step up and show your solidarity with Pacifica Radio? Warren.
Absolutely. And our totals are showing.
Yeah, I don't care about the gambling too much, but it's cool to check it out. I mean, they might be looser than this BS in Vegas, right, Doc?
Newest member saying good job. Thank you so much. Again, the donation is what keeps.
Why don't
the
you
light
fly
on,
down and
but
join
your
me,
words
Corky?
of support are the fuel in our soul to keep on this.
Corky could be a
work.
good
We are
guide.
putting
I don't
in
want to be in those
every-
videos.
We're giving it everything.
She's doing
we
all
got
right,
in this
Dorothy.
moment, and we are absolutely happy to do it. But we need
30
your
seconds.
support
30
to
seconds.
ensure that it happens. So, folks, please, if you call now before the 7 o'clock hour, it counts towards this match. Again, that's 800.
I was thinking they might be looser. I don't know. I would love to meet Corky down there. I wouldn't put him on camera, but I'm saying he'd be a hell of a guy.
KPFA.org, where we have a catalog of thank you gifts. But I know that
Yeah, I think we're going to try to make that Kansas City trip
the
happen.
real gift.
The work we all do at KPFA is the gift.
I don't really have too much interest. I've done Denver before, Colorado Springs.
Thank you.
I've done Cheyenne.
Missed today's newscast? Worry not. At KPFA, we get it. Life moves fast. That's why every headline, every deep dive, every voice that matters.
I'd have to ask
is
Corky,
waiting for you
what
at
does he think the best place to stay
KPFA.org.
location-wise for a hotel would be for a week for a base of operations?
When time slips away,
I'm on to Kansas City.
KPFA.
Kansas City, here I come. They got pretty little Willie there, and I'm gonna get me one.
You can touch that dial if you miss being told.
I've been everywhere, man,
This is
Seal.
94.1 KPFA.
I'd like to go to Paris, but not when everybody's overrunning Paris.
88.1 KFCF.
Bonjour.
And online everywhere at kpfa.org.
Un pan, s'il vous plaît. Un baguette, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup.
The following program is pre-recorded.
Paris in the
I'm Sasha Delaney,
springtime.
bringing you special fund drive programming.
Dory Lynn wants to meet up in Vegas. That would be so cool. Dory Lynn, it's going to be really cheap in Vegas. Now they cut out the whole Middle East from coming
are
in.
also being decimated.
I've been to Cape Cod.
That country's ancient cypresses.
I haven't been to Market Basket
As
yet,
long as we've
Seal.
known, humans have revered
Nantucket
ancient trees.
with Norm Abrams, your master carpenter.
Especially
Hey,
since
Bob.
the advent of colonialism and fossil fuel capitalism.
We got a big problem.
Historian Jared Farmer reflects on what ancient trees, some 5,000 years old, illuminate about time on this planet in a moment where the now is accelerated.
Hey, Bob,
and
how
the
are
future
you?
feels foreshortened.
Hey, Norm, what are we doing today? Bob, we got a lot of rod in here. These old Cape Cod dormers.
A modern history of
The whole
ancient
underfloor
trees.
is rotten.
Professor of
That's
history at the
it.
University
Turn
of
this bitch
Pennsylvania.
down.
Today is the second to last day of this fund drive, and I wanted to encourage you to pledge in support of this station at kpfa.org. Here's part of my conversation with Jared Farmer.
Pardon my language, guys.
Far back as we know, humans
Wow,
have
wait.
venerated ancient trees. What do you think it is about the idea
Oh, ancient
of old,
trees.
wizened trees that captures us? And do you think it's the same as what captivated our ancestors?
I do think there is a lot of continuity with our.
I want to go to a jazz
relationships with
club in
trees. Of course,
Kansas
we're living in
City.
a time when technology is changing fast.
I want to
and
have
all
some
the
really
things must
good
change
sauce
faster,
barbecue.
And that's kind of the
And I don't want Arthur Bryant's. I've been there, done that. They said Arthur Bryant's has all been, it's all schlepped now. It's all crap because they got famous and then they franchised and it all went to shit.
Sometimes as a point of solace that some things don't change.
And then maybe I'd like to go to Chicago.
But some of those actually might inspire us, and I do think
I
there's
absolutely
impulse of
love
humans
Chicago.
to relate to venerate.
Bob, they're not happy.
Sacred trees
Norm, they got to
is
know
old
when you
as
go in these old houses, you never know what you're going to find. Kansas City barbecue is amazing. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciated. Ronnie's like, thanks for the shout out.
As old as like.
Yeah, you got to try a lot of different barbecue, like a lot of different crab cakes in Baltimore.
Caring for a tree.
My daughter was complaining because all you want to do is eat crab here. I'm like, yes, yes.
Change. And of course, you find ancient trees, sacred trees, in myths, scriptures.
Yes,
cosmologies,
yes,
all around
yes.
the world. I'm
That's
not gonna
all
say
I want to
universal.
do is crab
Nothing
cakes.
is
That's it,
quite
crab
universal,
meat.
but it is
Yes.
extremely widespread and extremely
Yeah,
old, and
I like
that's
Detroit
one thing
too.
that I find genuinely inspiring about this history.
Yeah,
even
they
though
cried.
the
I'd like to
whole
go
book
back to
is about
Milwaukee
humans
again
also
and do the
destroying
food scene longer there.
They also destroyed them.
Maybe a Kansas
in a
City,
lot of the
Chicago,
stories we
Milwaukee.
tell in mythologies, and I think trying to reconcile our capacity to venerate and care for old trees with our capacity to destroy them.
And when we speak
that
about
little
old
squirrel
trees,
brain is thinking.
what actually do we mean? And
Gee,
by
Rock,
old
we could
trees, you know,
take
how
we could
old
take the
and
band.
is a
And
tree a single trunk? Is
she's
it
an
a
investment
colony of
banker.
trees?
Yeah,
You know, that have
they
a shared root?
cried.
What are
They
we talking
cried,
about?
Bob. Yeah,
So
well,
tree is in my
it's
subtitle,
shocking.
which
You think you
it's
got
not in the
something
main
good,
title.
Bob,
I made
and
up the
then
word elderflora. I did that not
you
just
don't.
to be
It's got nothing to do with
pretentious.
money. It's the
I did it
shock,
because
Bob.
there wasn't a word in
You
English that
shut the
captured all
hell
the
up,
ways
dude.
a plant could be long-lasting. I mean,
Son of a bitch, man. I just got to shut him down. What do you think? Kansas City, Chicago, Milwaukee. Can you imagine meeting up with Ronnie in Sheboygan? He's like, Rosie, I got you a tour of the meat factory. all those brats you'd love to eat. I got you the big Wisconsin meat. I can't stand it, dog. Dude, they're all in my head. Bush Light, I don't know where they brew that. They have so many different operations. They all say St. Louis, Missouri. It could be up in New Hampshire up there. And well, they closed down that New Hampshire Merrimack facility. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting kind of excited. I'm thinking that might be doable. Hey, Rio, how are you? The Prez, did you see my thumbnail? I told him about Christie. I said, don't let the door hit you on the way out, hitting you in the ass on the way out. And the senator said the same thing. The president must have said, I met Rosie today. And Rosie said, don't let the door hit you on the way ass and the way out. I thought it was funny as hell, so I said the same thing to Senator. Look at Naomi, where my headache. Let me shake your hand. Weren't you CIA in the early 90s in China? Wow, it's people like you that really set the standard. Let me shake your hand. Mr. President, I smelled hot dogs. Yeah, we had some hot dogs for breakfast today. You know, sometimes you got to live a little bit. Did she Milani in front of the United Nations? Didn't she look good? Yeah, she looked hot, Mr. President. What do you mean hot? I mean, she looked good. You got an eye for Melania there. I smell like hot dogs. You know how I am when I travel. My daughter says, the only thing I like about you, Dad, is your commentary when you drive. Who else in the history of YouTube ever talks about a hot dog smell at the how hot dogs smell at the White House? She's like, you're such a freak. Everything about you, you've been such a freak for I said, I got a nose for it. Who knew? That's what I'm saying, Doryland. Who in the hell knew? I mean, can I help it? Right? I mean, the thing reeked of hot dogs. Seal, the only thing I could think was the crew that was building the Rose Garden. You probably haven't seen the videos yet. You'll see the big crane. They work around the clock. And they probably have a grill set up to grill like hot dogs and stuff like that. My daughter's like, you're probably the only person in the history of the White House that ever visited the White House and commented about my son-in-law. He doesn't know what the hell to make of me. Shit. You should have seen me on Sunday night partying with that Korean family, those young cousins and stuff. They're like, man, They could offer you. I thought to myself, I talked to the guard at the end of the trip. At the end of I touring around, and I said, where can I get the hot dogs, man? And he started laughing his ass off. Yeah, thank you, Richard. You're a genius. Look at Richard. He earned his merit badge today in AI detection. That was 100% AI. Good job, Richard. Good job. You passed the test. Now you can be on the Secret Squirrel Society of AI detectors. You can write in and get your decoder ring. They had a grill going. I know they did, Dr. Frankenstein, because that was sucking the air in for heating, and it was filling up the whole walkway. And I know the boys had a constant barbecue going, all like big meat all day long, because they work around the clock, rain or sun, rain, night, day. It's an ill wind that blows that hot dog scent. That's what I'm saying, Ronnie. That's exactly what it is. Exactly. Oh, it's so awful. Yeah. My daughter did that AI from the DIA, Defense Intelligence Agency. That's the low-level stuff they give you to take home. No. How you doing, Kale? No, my daughter's in intelligence, and they have very high-level AI. She put that together. I'm only 5'7", the president's 6'3", so he would have been towering over me. Did you see Melania at the United Nations? Didn't she look good? Yeah, she looked hot, Mr. President. Why you hot? You want to date her? Thank you. I know it was all over IP2 today. I have people yelling at me, you bastard. You shook that motherfucker's hand. Yeah, White House hot dogs. It's weird, you know? Yeah, I thought I'd have a little fun today. You know what I mean? She prepared that thing for me. You know, she went back to the office and just jigged that up real quick. She said, I can make anything, you know, and I can make it 10 times more realistic than that. How you doing, Kale? Nice to see you, honey. Yeah, I just flew back today. I got in about 11:30. Oh, I was so lucky. I got my bag. I thought, oh, I'm too late for the 11:30 shuttle up to the county. I go outside, the guy's still there, but like where they put the baggage under the bus, it's all closed up, and the guy's standing there just getting ready to go on, and I'm like, and he's like, I think he looked at me like, oh, geez, this dick again, you know, oh, man. I think I've seen this guy like 5 times over the year, and I'm like, bro, am I too late? He's like, he steps off like the first step of the bus. He's like, okay. Do you know I gave that guy a $10 tip today because he held that thing for me? Well, what's wrong with that, Richard? Since you're their resident AI detector here, what's wrong with a couple beers tonight? It's not like I gotta punch a clock tomorrow. I'll wait. I'm off tomorrow. This whole world is all. Yeah, Richard's the one that go, it's AI. It's all a fake. I'm like, man, you are good. Yeah, I'm very relaxed. Tomorrow night I'm going to be more relaxed. That's right. I didn't cheat myself on drinks. My daughter, I got there on Sunday night. Her husband my son-in-law picks me up at the airport. And my daughter-in-law earlier, she's like, what do you want to drink? I said, Busch Light. Some Woodford Reserve. She gets the institutional bottle, the Costco bottle, like size of, and it has to be delivered by like a Uber guy, and he can't get into the Airbnb area because it's a very wealthy, like, they got money, right? So they, this schlep can't get into past the gate thing that goes up and down. So we have to walk out to him. So we all knocked hell out of that bottle. Yeah, I said to her, a little bit of Woodford Reserve might be nice, because normally I don't treat myself, but, if the daughter wants to be a host, this is what a host does, right? You just, you want Jim Beam? No, I want the, I want the shit that costs twice as much as Jim Beam. I don't know what it is, wine country. We can speculate. But the one thing I can tell you, wine country, nobody in the history of the White House ever talked about the hot dog smell in there, okay? Let's appreciate gold where we have it. My son-in-law couldn't believe it. He starts cracking up. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it was a great time. He's like, yeah, it does smell like hot dogs. Yeah. I said, these, you can spot AI. I know you're a resident. I'm gonna declare you, Richard. You're gonna be our AI detector here. And I mean that in a sincere way. I appreciate that. Yeah, leaving for lunch would be a hassle. And I think I saw some smoke right through. And that's where the air gets inputted into the heater. Yeah, that was Mr. Prez. That was it. Yeah, like O'Kelly, I remember. I always remember. I was always told about the old CIA agents working in China. I just had to come out and shake your hand. It's people like you that made America great. Wow, Mr. President, I know you're meeting with the German Chancellor right now. He's in residence at Blair House across. Yeah, I know. He really likes Blair House. All he talks about in the meeting is how great Blair House is. I'm like, what are you, a bumpkin from? You ought to go to the Trump Tower in New York. What a bumpkin from Germany. Straighten this guy out, right? And I'm just smelling hot dogs going through. What am I supposed to? If you see something, you smell something, you say something. My daughter said to me, the only reason I'd love to watch your travel logs is because of your commentary and shit. Like, of course, I get next to the baby with explosive diarrhea, and the next, it says mild fevers, cranky for 2,300 miles. And finally, we're getting it, ladies and gentlemen, we're preparing to land at Newark International Airport. Please put your chairs in upright position. And all of a sudden, the kid's like good as gold. No, this, Buttercup baby thinks I got something to it. I just joke around with Tiger. Yeah, throw a hot dog down a driveway. Yeah, and that kid like had explosive diarrhea or something. It was something a little off with the kid. So he yelled the whole way, and the woman behind me started laughing. Yeah, we always get to travel with the baby. And Dad's trying to walk it around in the aisle. He's like, he doesn't even know how to hold the kid, right? The kid's like almost upside down, and it's you can tell these fathers that never touch the kid. Kid's head's down here, right? He's patting his belly. Sometimes it's not. Epstein, Clinton, you know what I mean? Is that Lee Arcs? You know what? Nobody even gives a shit anymore, man. It's so old. I'm just joining. Were you really in this here? I can't talk about that. Person goes to China after Tiananmen Square, is fluent in Chinese, one of the first people to be let back in the country, right? Has no other known skills. Half the people on this channel believe that. The kid in front of me vomited. Yeah, that's what I mean. And these kids have like explosive diarrhea or something. And that kind of wafts through the... Oh, man. There's people that would swear on a stack of Bibles, and I've never officially denied it. You can put bamboo under my fingertips, I'll never talk to you. All right, I'll talk. She'll make you talk. Oh, she looks good. Yeah, okay. What do you want to know? Could we have a date tonight? Could we go eat noodles afterward? It's like a petri dish of viruses. People are coughing. People are half dead. They're just barely clinging to life in the seats. And then you got the guy that likes to stand in the, oh, I'm just stretching my feet. You know, everybody's assumed he's waiting for the bathroom. Oh, I'm just stretching my feet. Okay, bro. You know, it's a long flight. I said, no, a long flight is, you know, driving 10 hours from Santa Rosa to Vegas or flying 15 and a half hours from London to Hong Kong. That's a long flight nonstop. How you doing, Desert? Nice to see you. But oh, United did such a good job. I don't think I'm ever going to be flying on a discount airline again, to tell you the truth. This, you know, I get over. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you can walk through. Do you know how long these 787s are? You're basically getting a football field up into the sky. You walk through the first class. There's 20 or 30 first class seats in there. Then you come to the business class. There's probably 50 seats in there. Then you come to the economy plus. There's probably 100 seats there. Then you come back to the rabble, back in the, you know, the peasantry. There's probably 200 seats back there. Right? Oh, I don't mind long haul flight. I'm just saying is, you know, that's okay. But these people don't know what real long haul is. So, you know, flight time to Kansas City, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere till this place is tip top. Yeah, that's good. First class from Denver. Yeah, I've never flown first. Yeah, it's all rough, Dr. Frank. It's over the Pacific is some of the roughest air on planet Earth. Yeah, well, you'll do okay. Just keep yourself occupied. I mean, this guy's walking around, the baby's literally upside down, its head's down. You just want to tell the guy, you might want to reverse that, right? Wow. Well, I would say just pre-order your liquor, Buffalo Trace, whatever you want. Yeah, try to sleep if you can. I can't sleep on a plane. Just like I can't nap. I've never had a nap since kindergarten, yeah. That's the wonder of you. But I think my discount flying days are over. I'm going to order up a United Mileage Plus card tonight. I'm just going to roll with that. I'm going to burn my Chase card, my Sapphire. I was coming back from London, got a first class seat during this. Yeah, you can get an upgrade once in a while. If you're like a Mileage Plus member or something, and they'll tap you. But this was a full flight. These flights between San Francisco, Newark, DC, and San Francisco, DC, LA, DC, Newark, LA, these are full ass flights. So they put their best jets on these routes. I don't get jet lag anyway. It has to be, it has to be over 10 hours for me to get jet lag. I don't get jet lag. People are you jet lagged? Do I look like I'm jet lagged? I don't get jet lagged. 3 hours is not enough. It's not enough time. Not enough time zone changes. When you get 12 zone changes, when you took off in the afternoon from Hong Kong, and then it's mid-afternoon in London when you get there or whatever, and the boys want to go drinking, and then you're all shit-faced, and then it's back on the plane, and it's just in time to go back to work. Boss said, we need you down here. You weren't going to take the day off, were you? No, sir. No, sir. I thought I might stop home and, shave and change into a... That's it, Christy. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. I wonder if she has a nice butt. I don't know. I never saw her backside. I don't know. And then the other senator said, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. So I always fly to Germany around 8 p.m. and just stay awake the next day. Yeah, it's the best way to reset, Dr. Frank. I tell people, don't just go with the local time zone. I told people when they come to Hong Kong from Toronto and all these places, and they'd be like, man, I'm shattered. I'm like, dude, you got to reach down like you got a set. You got to go with the program today. People are looking at you. You're supposed to be a trust officer here, coming in to take your station here in Asia. People are going to be looking at you. You got to cut a sharp figure, man. You go in, you go with the flow, no matter how bad it is. And then at the end of the night, you crash, you're going to have a great sleep. They come in the next day, oh, wow. Fuck. That was good, man. I slept like 9 hours straight. I said, you got to reach down like you got a set and just do it. Yeah, but it's such a long flight, dude. I know. I said, imagine taking 2 babies on those. Yeah, they had to hit a bar and just have some drinks. Beer on the plane all the way over to Germany. That's the way to do it, Seal. So then you're shit-faced when you get there. If you don't pick up your luggage, they send it on to your hotel. typical Third Reich efficiency, and it's there, right? You wake up, oh, you know, you knock on the, yeah, we noticed you were sleeping. We just put your luggage inside the door, and then nice. That's the way I felt tonight. I couldn't wait to crack a beer. Like tomorrow night, I can't wait to get into the Maker's Mark. And I think it's going to be 4 Roses and Makers tomorrow. I'm going to have to start introducing Woodford Reserve into the crew too. I would live in Germany. You know, I've never been to Germany. I wouldn't mind going to the Czech Republic and trying some beers. Guys, if you've not hit the thumbs up, we're having a hell of a good time tonight. Small hotels at honor bar beers, whiskey. Until I woke up with their tiny juice. Like, what the hell is this thing? It feels like, where am I? Am I at Market Basket? Am I at Market Basket? Am I in Massachusetts? Did I park my car in the garage? I lived in Germany for a few months and hated it. What was it, Cale, that really bothered you about Germany? Was it, I mean, Dory Lynn, was it remnants of the Third Reich? Was it military efficiency of the Germans? What was it that really twisted your knobs? Near Boston. It's in New Hampshire too. Nashua, New Hampshire. Make the world go away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. June says she loves Market Basket. I don't know. Did Kale say she liked it? I don't know. Dorlyn, you've been all over Europe. The food was gross and finding basic dividend. Everything was Coke. Oh, okay. The food was gross. Are you a vegetarian or are you a meat eater? Do you like brats? We have 3 Market Baskets here in Lowell. Yeah, I figure your boy Lindbergh was from Lowell, Massachusetts there, June. We love Market Basket. Oh, okay, you're vegan. So I guess the food, I mean, if you're a drink, Dr. Frankenstein, if I'm a meat lover of pork products, schnitzel, spätzle, am I going to love Germany? Am I going to say, wow, there's brats in the U.S. and then there's brats in Germany? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I've never had authentic German brats. I've had like down at Ronnie's Way in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, which I think all the Germans blew into there for the beer business and stuff. I'm sure vegan options are the menu. Yeah, only if you're okay with fried potatoes. I was in the old Ebbett Grill in Washington, D.C., and I didn't really eat those potatoes. I'm not a big potato. Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein German brats. That's what I'm talking about. Like schnitzel. I would just live on meat. I don't care about bread. I don't care about the other crap. Always has some awesome gravy served with it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I think I'd like to go to Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia or something, just be a little. If no Market Basket in good health, I would. Look at what Seals. If there's no market basket or good health care, I'd be the hell out of this state. Serve a bun, they serve it. The only thing I remember was the beer was heavy, but it was cheap. Was it good, Cobra John? Did it get you where you wanted to go? Pork knuckles, yeah. They do a schnitzel, which is really pounded chicken that's breaded, right? I mean, isn't that what a schnitzel is? I'm only a little bit German. They make pork knuckle with mashed potato. That's some good stuff. I think it's food must be. If you're a meat eater, like Kale is like, I don't eat meat, so that's going to be a struggle. Probably when she was there, you know, vegetarian, vegan wasn't the thing. You guys know I adore big meat. It was excellent, but I don't remember much after a few. That was awesome seeing it too. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that. You weren't allowed to do videos, but I tried to do some well-composed pictures to put on for the thing. Yeah, meat and potatoes are hard to beat. I appreciate that. June, who in the hell drinks? The only person I know that drinks Heineken is Blackbird. Ad sales, yes. None of this 3.2. Oh, yeah. So it was, yeah. Uncut sausages. Now we're kind of redlining. I don't know if I want to go there. How about uncut Vienna wieners? Vienna sausages. Heineken was once good. The aftertaste, the trail of Heineken is just beyond belief. I open a Busch Light, it's crisp. The flavor of that there's always that first beer on Friday night that is just, when you talk to a guy, top 5 pleasures of adulthood is that first beer at the end of the week. Heineken was made in Holland. Yeah, I went with, it was a nickel a bottle when I was there in the 1970s, mid-70s. But I'm not going to drink that. It was like when everybody told me, oh, this Tsingtao beer is so good. No. Another shit beer. Absolutely horrific beer. But the Germans taught us how to make it here at the port of Tsingtao. No, they left out some shit, bro. No. I don't know what they did, doctor. I taste that and it's just, the taste just goes on and up and down and down to the sewer and up to the street. I hate to sound, I don't know. I don't drink Corona. Corona is too dry for me. You can make a proper lager, pilsner in a warm place. Did you ever try wonton? No, I wouldn't. No, I did not. China's really not renowned for their liquor. They're just overwhelmed with Hennessy, Courvoisier. They're all about the French cognacs. Indian pale ale can be brewed anywhere. Yeah, I don't like ale. It goes to market fast. It's cheap, and don't like it. Lager beer, thank you. Oh, that takes more time to make, so we're craft brewers. We can't make lager beer. It's that's not the real Dave and Luna. That's not Dave and Luna would no more be that. One of my moderators can take care of that. Moderators have the power to remove comments and block people. I don't know. His channel must have been hijacked. And Dave and Luna Dave would never, ever in a million years. He is a total gentleman. I saw some guy making comments that his channel was started 19 years ago. I don't know what the hell he is. All right, guys. Well, it's been 4 hours and 14 minutes of blissful fun for me. I'm going to go close it out. We've got to now get to work here before I can take off on the next adventure. I don't think you know this Dave. This Dave and Luna is in Davis, California. He's a really nice guy. He's a perfect gentleman. He would never, ever do anything. But Shimei, maybe you could check that out and see. Ronnie, Anyway, I want to thank my moderators. I shouted out Shimei on the ride down from New York to Virginia. And I shouted out Ronnie. And, well, of course, I met Judy in person, and that was wonderful. So I want to thank all of you. And, of course, Scottish Saren, too. Thank you so much. It's great to be back. Melody, thank you for your comment. Guys, please check out the video series from the trip. I know you'll enjoy it. I put a lot of effort into music, editing, everything, so that you could enjoy a DC experience in New York, New Jersey. All right, thanks so much, guys. Thumbs up or appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do so. Thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. Take care, everybody.